Hello, hello. My name is Fjord, and we are back with some more vintage story. So let's load ourselves into the world. And today we will try to go out hunting to get a bunch of animal fat for being able to make our windmill. I think we have enough flax and flax fibers or whatever it's called, so that should not be an issue. I also want to make a building like a tower for the windmill. So it looks kind of like a proper windmill. But first we need a bunch of fat, so... what was I doing here? I guess I just ate or something. Let's put this away. Okay, it's getting to daytime. Yeah, I was making candles. I was waiting for the plates to cool down. Or candles? Lanterns. And we have 2 copper lanterns. Very nice. We'll take one in our hand and we'll pick this one up. I don't think we need that one there. I think we will put one here. And we'll pick up the oil lamps here. I'm not sure if it's bright in here, but I do want a torch in here to be able to like light the cooking place there, so we'll keep that for now. And we will, let's see, I think we should place the other lamp maybe in the attic. Maybe we can remove some of the lamps, some of the stuff here. So this is pine. Let's see here. This is something I said I was actually gonna do a long time ago, like do a pine log running across. There we go. So let's put the lantern here. We can probably remove these two, right? And we can move this one like this. And I think this should be bright enough. And when we have another lantern, we'll be placing that down there as well. So for now, let's see if we can go out and do some hunting. I might need a new spear. Why are they not leaving? Okay. Can I make an iron spear though? Maybe that would be nice. Let's be fancy and do that. I need a new hammer though. Yeah, my hammer is almost broken. Let's try it. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, better spear would be good, of course. Let's put the pine back. I probably want a bunch of logs or wood for the building. Like I'm not sure why they aren't leaving. Like it's still morning, but you know, and now he's leaving. Maybe it takes longer and longer for them to leave when it's this time, or when it gets to winter. That might be it. Right, so let's pick up the tools we need. I guess we can go out and deal with the shooty boy. Guess he managed to hit me even though I tried to dodge away. And as usual, you only get his arrow. I have 17 of them now, so getting up there. Let's wait for it to get like 110, right? And spearhead. So I think there's a bunch of new tools here now actually, since anvil top, anvil base, iron short sword, okay. Cleaver, hatch door. Oh. Is there no spearhead? Guess there isn't. Guess we make a short sword, maybe? Let's hit it hard. And left. That's the wrong way. Okay. That scared me. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. Backbones. Let's cool it down. So I guess we can't make spearheads with the... Hey, I like the model. Thank you very much. Thank you. I guess we can't make spearheads with the iron then. So we need a stick and charcoal. Okay. Charcoal. Stick. Like this? No? Ah. It's the wrong way around. Crafting. Requires merciless traits. What? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to put it in a box right now. I'm doing the thing where I find interesting VTubers and draw them in pixel art. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Let's put this thing away then, because we can't use it sadly. I don't think I have enough durability to make it. No. This one, but we'll give it a try. Can I draw you? Yeah, you can. I don't mind at all. I don't own the... or I do own the art, but Nulla's art is the one that made the model. But I don't mind you drawing it. That's totally fine. We have some honey in some of the skips, but I think I want more reeds before I actually break them. Right, let's wait for that to heat up so we have a spare spear when we're going out. Not sure why I couldn't make the sword though. Iron short sword head. Blackguard short sword. Requires the merciless trait. Is there traits in the game? Traits. Not positive or negative traits. Okay. Well, not sure what that's about. I guess we will find out later in the game or something like that. last portions out of that one. Let's just take some berries then. I don't have any berries. I guess they have all rotted away. I guess I have to cook a meal as well before going out. So unprepared for the day. Just gonna cancel that call. Let's see here. Alright, let's make this. Let's hope we have enough durability on our tool here. Don't want it to break before we are done. That would be very annoying. We have to make a new hammer straight away. Of course it broke. So annoying. Well, don't think I have enough copper or anything to... Well, I guess we have a copper bar. We put that in the crucible. No, we cannot. Okay. We might have to go and find more copper then. Yeah, let's go and find more copper. This didn't go to plan at all. So let's equip that, and let's take the charcoal away. Shame I couldn't make an iron spear though. Oh, good thing the chickens can't go insane at least. So we did have some more copper up here. So let's run towards that. I wonder how you make it's called, how you make like iron hammers and stuff then if you don't mold it. Like, maybe you rotate it with a hammer into one, maybe. Didn't really check that close when I was making my iron stuff there, as I didn't want the iron to cool down too far. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to check what this person wants. Let's see here. That's just a message that I have a missed call. Let's mute myself while I run here. Alright, it was nothing important, of course, as usual. Yeah, know how parents are. You talk with them, or at least my parent is like this. I talk with them, like I spoke with her like 30 minutes ago, and you know, hang up and everything, and then suddenly she starts calling again, and it's just something incredible minor that doesn't really matter at all. Like, yeah, you didn't need to call an extra time just for that, you know? It's like it doesn't matter. But I guess that's how they are. Or at least some of them are like that. I guess it varies. Got some pickups again. Let's pick up this loose copper as well. And let's finish up the mining of the easily accessed copper here. And we should have enough to make a new hammerhead. Kinda wanted to go out and hunting like straight away, but didn't really go to plan. Thought I was better prepared. I also didn't make a new meal as well, so I have to do that when I go back to the base. Okay. Should be fine. Let's start our hunt tomorrow at least. So we will be going for foxes, wolves and bears, I guess. Maybe boars as well. I did find some fat on a raccoon when I dealt with it, so maybe raccoons as well. I think I'm not fast enough to be able to take out deers still, so... Also goats were very fast when the first time I saw one, so it's also something we probably won't be able to catch. Let's see here. Let's do a small check here, see if there's any more copper close by. Okay, there are some more nearby, it seems. Question is if it's worth mining for it, since it's so little. I'm gonna say no, probably. From the looks of it. Yeah. Let's give up on this copper, please. I think we pretty much mined all that was easy to access. Yeah. Let's head out of here. So we got 47. Okay, that should give us a bunch of copper. I'm wondering how much cassiterite I still have left. I think I have a cassiterite left in the mine as well, though, so I can always go down and get more cassiterite in that mine, so we can make the tin we need. So I don't think that's an issue. Alright, I need a hammer too. Okay, that's annoying. I just realized I need a hammer to smash the copper. That's not good. Why am I running the wrong way? Let's go the right way. Yeah, this might be getting slightly annoying, having to redo this, like make a new hammer out of just one resource to make another hammer. But it is what it is. Can I crush it? Crush with a hammer? I guess I can't crush it in the grinder. Well, I have 4 nuggets on me. I don't think I have enough nuggets in the base either. grown yet, so we're gonna leave that alone. Well, we will hunt down any animals we see on the way though. Not seeing that many animals right now, however. I don't think I saw a single one when I ran over. And I do know there's like wolves and stuff in the forest, so. I do remember having armor, but maybe that armor broke. Like one of the wood armors or whatever. Let's get in here, see how much copper we have. We only have 4. Okay. Do I have any other copper things? I was hoping I would have a hammer. Can I do this? No. Okay. Well, this messed up my plans quite badly. Or very badly, I would say. So I guess we have to find some copper as well, like surface copper. We can maybe find some when we're hunting. So we're gonna start the hunt. Let's take 8 carrots and 8 spelt. And I put coal in one of them. Let's take 1 coal, might be enough. Maybe I should make a 3-wide fireplace or something like that. Like double wide would also be nice, but then it would be asymmetrical to the room. Is 1 coal enough? I think it will be. Let's go and feed the chickens. Let's take the one that's freshest. Still scared of me, of course. That's not strange. Maybe I should close the door behind me so they don't leave the place. They have 2 eggs there, 2 eggs there, and they still need to sit on them a while, but we're getting close to being able to. Okay, I accidentally picked that up. Okay, let's see here. We're cooking food. Let's grab the food. Let's also get some wine. And now it's late outside. That's quite annoying. I guess it's winter time, so it gets dark very fast. Or autumn, maybe. It's more accurate to call it. I guess we can't do much more today, sadly. Let's cook up another meal. Let's bunch of rye, so that should be fine to use. Why does it stack it like like that? It's so weird that it happens. So 1 coal is enough to make a meal, so that's good. We should also make some bandages or something like that, but I think let's make the sails or the parts for the windmill first before we do anything else. So let's see here. So we need to make normal stitches and sail. So that needs diamond and square stitches. So first we need a sewing kit. So that's 4 of these and a stick. Alright. One, two, three, four. No? Oh. Guess I put the stick in the wrong place like I usually do. That does not make a sewing kit. Why? Require clothier trait. How do I get... I actually have to check this. Vintage story. How do I get traits? It doesn't really say. How do I get traits? Like it doesn't say anything. How do I get new traits? Vanilla. Let's see if that shows anything. Traits are fixed based on your initial class chosen. To acquire additional traits or class exclusive recipes, you use a mod. What? I don't want to use mods. So I guess I can't make this stuff. I have to buy it all from traders. Okay, so I need a sewing kit, but I can only buy that from traders then. Okay, this is putting a wrench in my plans. I still need linen though, so I guess we can make that. So how do I make flax twine again? It's 4 flax fibers. And this makes linen. Let's do it like this. 8. It should be 2 sets of sails. Yeah. Stitches, squares, and stitches. Doesn't matter if it's... Can I do it without? I can. I guess stitches doesn't matter. Okay, they don't stack. Okay, so we have the 2 sets of sails at least. I guess we start putting the windmill parts in here with all our other junk. Let's take the bear hat. We're gonna need that armor. We do have 2 bear hides here as well, so maybe we want to turn that into some armor. Coil of rope, that's vines. Vines are cattails, I believe it is. Okay, 2. I still need more though. I probably need some for the pants as well. And that's me out of cattails. Let's see here. It was like yeah, and then bones in the corner. Come on, there we go. Like this, yeah. And let's see if we can make some pants as well. That's 3 coils of rope, so I need more rope for that. Let's see how it uses 4 bones though, so let's do this and then put the rest of the bones back. Can I make rope with flax twine? Maybe I shouldn't do that though. Might be a waste, like flax is a bit harder to get, right? Okay, so can I make rope with hay? I'm assuming not. No. Let's gather a little bit more of the what's it called? Of the cattails, so we can make a full armor set there. Then we go out and start hunting, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, I guess we'll leave the prospecting pick back at home as well. We don't need that. And we're going outside. That's the food. Let's head to bed, even though it's not totally dark. I do need to make some more glue as well to go and pick up that aged bed that we found in the ruins. So maybe we will, sleep for a bit longer. Don't need a shale on me either. We can throw the rest of the shale away there. Kinda don't want to fight those guys because they don't have any fat on them. Okay, we have a tannin as well. Let's see here. H. Prepared hide. Weak tannin. 6 liters for... Let's just see if we can put all of them in. It should tell us if it works or not. So. Seems like we can put them all in, so... No? Narrow, high, medium. Soak tide. Do I need lime water to be able to do that? Can't I just do it with... I guess we can't. So let's put them back in the basement then. Let's see, we got a bunch more rot here, so let's put it in the chest. Okay, still need a bit more. Okay, the guys outside seem to be gone, so let's see if we can hunt some animals. Let's pick up some more reeds first so we can finish our bear armor though. Let's ignore the shooty guy. Don't want to waste my spear on him. Not right now at least. So we need 6 of the cattails, I believe. Probably should replant it and place it around my base, really. So I can easily go out and get it all. Does it slow me down when I have this equipped, or how does it work? Yeah, I'm a bit slower, I think. I guess we put it away for now. And we equip it when we are gonna be fighting something. Let's see if this guy sells any. He doesn't have any sewing kits. Does have a temporal gear though. Don't need that right now. So there are usually wolves in the forest here near the water, so let's go and check this area. Sap when we see it as well. So far, nothing actually. It's surprising. Guess we can pick up sticks and everything else we find on the way down. Maybe animals become scarcer when it turns into winter, or autumn and then winter. That's looks like, at least. Maybe I'm just being unlucky. Might also be it. So my spear does 3.8 damage. The sword did a lot more, of course, but can't make that. So, a bit annoying. Wish I had known about that before. Wasting an iron bar on it. No wolves or anything. I guess we slowly go towards our beehive area. Maybe we'll find some boars there or something. Strange, very strange. Let's keep our inventory clear as well. Probably need a new shovel as well. I think I broke my last one. Okay, there's nothing down there from the looks of it. And I had to check, it feels like. Okay, stuck in the tree. I thought I could punch my way through. Okay, so nothing there. This looks like it could lead down though, but I don't have a shovel, so I don't want to bother with that. Sure, I might find the good things and all, but can't be asked. Well, might as well take what we find. There's a doe there, but they are too fast for me. Way too fast. I assume you need like a bow or something to hunt them. But even then, like if you shoot them once, they're just gonna run away, right? Like how do you catch them? I'm sure there's a trick to it, but I know I can't catch them right now at least. Not sure if they get tired if you keep chasing them or something like that. Let's keep looking. Nothing here really. It's done. Oh, already? That's quite fast. We have a raccoon here. Let's see if they have anything on them. I assume, yeah, you do indeed. You can tag me on. I'm on X as well. I think the links are down below in the about information. I'd like to see it. Let's harvest the turnips as well. No fat on that raccoon though, but I guess it's rare to get fat on some of the stuff. Let's check the fox. Well, his weight is low though, so I guess there's not gonna be any fat on him though. Okay. We are getting some meat though. We are also on the lookout for any copper we can find. Preferably copper nuggets that are on the floor. I guess we can look on the animal like before we deal with them, and if they are low weight or low on fat, we don't take them out maybe, and not waste our spear's durability. Excellent, cool. We get on top of the hill here and I'll pause for a moment. Let's see here. Ah, that's cool. That's very cool. made it very fast, I have to say. That's way faster than I was gonna say I could have made it, but I can't make it at all, so that's that's very nice. It's the first art of me as well, other than the one I commissioned for the model. Let's see here. Okay, there's a... Okay, no, we can't catch that one either. Can I force it into a corner here, maybe? Yeah, you're my first one. You should be honored. Okay, this one is good, so might have fat on it. Yeah, you can read into that however you want. There's nothing else here really, sadly. I was hoping at least a good fox would drop some fat, but no. Oh, the bees have spread to all the hives here as well. Very nice. We will just leave that place. Keep it as a backup, I think, in case our bees dies or something weird like that. Alright, I must keep moving. Have a good stream. Alright. Thank you for the fan art, or the drawing, I guess I should say. And I hope you have a good day. It's so hard to find the boars and stuff. I am a fan. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Feels like the hunt here is not going great. Maybe I should... Okay, there's some raccoons here. Let's check the... This one has good weight on it. So, if we're lucky, we might get something out of it. No, not this time either. Let's keep going. Okay, that's a boat one straight away. Let's leave that shot in the back there. Maybe I should have put my armor on before I went into the hole, but you know. It is what it is. We're getting more flax though, so that's good for the windmill. So we have 2 sets of sails for the windmill, but I assume we might want more. But just maybe getting it up and running would be nice, like this stream. But we'll see. I think I have 4 fat already in my chest as well, but I think I want a lot more from what I saw. I did look it up a little bit, so I don't think it will be very easy. I kind of want to put it up high as well, because that you get more power that way apparently, so... And more power is more good. Because you know, it gets windier the higher up you go. Nothing to hinder it, so... And it feels like my base location is on a quite low elevation as well. But we'll see. We might have to make like a big building or something like that, like almost like a clock tower, maybe. Same spammer guys that keep coming. Let's remove the... They hit me on the multiple platforms at the same time. Let's ban that guy as well. There we go. Maybe I should set the time limit a bit higher on kick. That's where the worst offenders are. Like I should set the accounts to be at least like a week old or something like that, and then they usually get banned before that, right? We're getting a bunch of sticks though, so that's nice. You need sticks for ladders and everything, so probably gonna need more sticks to find more cassiterite in our cassiterite mine as well. Okay, there's a... Oh yeah, this is the trader I've been to before. Let's check what this person sells. Got engine trade. Oh, this guy has a sewing kit. Can I take his gears that are on the floor? How does that work? I'm gonna check. Store. Can I take... Can you take from traders? I believe they're protected. You can't take anything from the carts. Okay. I kind of had to check so they don't attack me. Okay. I guess I can come to this guy and actually get a sewing kit though. That would be nice for things. But I could make the windmill without the sewing kit, so maybe I don't actually need it. Right, let's keep hunting. Say we are hunting, but we haven't had the best results yet, to be honest. We can always pick up more resin. Let's just keep going in a wide circle here. Maybe we can find some more bears or something as well. Preferably not a brown bear though, like the black bears were easy to deal with, but the brown bears were quite hard. So we did find boars at least. Can you slow down a bit? Okay, get it into the water. That means we win. Alright, 2 fat from this one. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna throw away the small hides. I think we need those. Let's take the meat as well. And I think I saw more boars in this area, so let's go back. I think I ran past like one when I... Yeah, there. This one's weight is low though, that's not good. Don't go down into the hole, good. It would be bad if it goes down in the holes and there's a bunch of drifters around. Right, so we got... Where did these guys come from all of a sudden? Did they actually try to fight me or something? Okay, I think we got quite lucky here. This one has decent weight as well, which is good. Alright, we have 6 fats. I think we have 10 in total, which will help a lot. Okay, there's a bow torn somewhere. I'm gonna run away from that. I don't care enough to fight it. Okay, there's another one. Okay, and that's our spear as well, so we have to go back now. Alright, 8 fat. Very nice, very nice. Very cool. I think we are now. That scared me. A sudden pit out of nowhere. I think I had a copper place near here, right? Down here. Let's pin it and run to it. I'm not sure I picked up the surface copper there. So let's check that area and then we can head home maybe. So at least since our inventory is full, it would be good to put everything away. Right, I think we'll be able to see this through. Don't want to hand pan a bunch of copper again though. So I did pick up all the copper nuggets, okay. Let's unpin this one. Guess we unpin the one I'm at as well then. I have a copper waypoint all the way down there. Let's go down there and check. Time is 16, so we go there and then we run back in. So we don't waste time if I don't find anything there. It's getting late as well and I don't want to fight any drifters without a spear. I should be sitting up properly in my chair as well instead of laying down. I also have a tendency to slowly but surely shift to the side, which is quite good. Oh, I didn't also should have liked the fan art and retweeted it as well. That's my bad. Let's dig a little bit of gravel here and we'll mark this thing with a 3 pillar so we don't lose it in case we have to come back here. We can pick up the loose copper bits from the floor. Right, I think yeah we have enough copper now to make a new hammerhead. So that's very good. So we can make a tin one, smash our copper nuggets, and then we will have enough. Then we can make a new hunting spear as well. I'm not sure we need to hunt anymore though. We did get 8 fat, so but maybe we should hunt more before the bad season comes around or something like that. The bad season. By the bad season, I mean winter. Not sure why I called it the bad season. Right, we didn't use our hunting gear at all though, so that's, you know, it is what it is. Let's put our seeds away. We'll get a fair bit of few seeds as well, so we have the fat here. Let's put the bushmeat in here as usual, in case it turns bad. Or when it turns bad, I should say. And the few veg we found in there. I guess we can put the meat in here. It's 0.26 and here it's 0.26, so it's the same, so it doesn't matter if we put the meat there. Stack the hides. Finish eating our food there. Alright. Let's smelt a new hammer here. That's the one we want. We want 18 pieces of copper and 2 cassiterite. Maybe I have to find some more. Or not find, I know where the cassiterite is at, but get some more cassiterite, I should say. 4 should be enough, right? Man, I really like the H-torch holders. So nice to have them like next to things you commonly use. Saves so much time. Let's add coal in there. We can start working on that tomorrow or something, since the hammerhead has to cool down a bit. I have to take it in my hand. I wasn't sure why it wasn't working, but let's make another meal, or prepare for another meal. So we have an egg. 2 to 4 slots of meat. Optional 2 slots of eggs. 2 slots of veg, 1 slot of fruit, 1 slot of topping. All of that can't fit in a pot though. 2 to 4 eggs. Okay, so 2 eggs probably, and then I can make. Let's make a fancy meal since I only have 1 egg and we don't want it to spoil. Now I can only make. Never mind. I need 2 eggs minimum. It's just me being dumb. Same as usual. Let's put a few copper pieces away. I think we need resin for the windmill as well, right? Yeah, we need it for the clutches and the windmill rotor. Yeah. Okay, so that's actually done. So let's pick this up. Let's take the coal out. I guess it only needs 2 coal, which isn't a lot actually. I guess we only smelted 1 bar as well. But, that does make it a lot easier. Or a lot faster since it's less mass, really. Kinda wish you could cool this off by doing something. But I guess it's not too bad. No, let's not put that there. That's where the tongs go. And it turns so much brighter just now holding the torch in here, even though I only have 2 torches, never mind. Thought I had more lighting in here. Well, I do have 1 small oil lamp, I guess. Which also makes the Falk's blade here. A specialized weapon for fighting the unnatural. The creatures hide metal in their flesh and their blood flows like sludge. simple sword, a sword will not do here. Okay. So we have a specialized weapon to fight drifters with then, I guess. Alright, still not cooled down. What time is it? It's only 8, so... How much crushed lime do I have? 8. I want 10 at least. Maybe I should go out on a quest to find lime as well, but for now I think we are good where we're at. Oh, okay. It's my fault for standing on the fire there. Let's leave the fire starter in the corner. Is there anything up here I don't really need? Let's see here. Yeah, I need a clay oven that requires 69 fire clay. Okay, so I need a bunch more fire clay. And that's made with calcinated flint and normal clay. So let's start grinding up the calcinated flint we have here. And then we can make a bread oven, I guess. So let's just hold down. This is also a reason I want a windmill, right? Not having to stand here and just hold right click. But I mostly want it for the iron ingots, to be honest. It's quite a lot of work like making them into ingots. Quite a lot of work making copper plates as well, and I think the hammer can do that, the helve hammer or heave hammer, whatever it's called. So there's a bunch of things I want. I guess there's still a lot of work like you have to do manually with smithing anyway. Oh, sorry about that. A bit tired today. I slept 3 hours longer than I was going to, and then I was just sitting around, and suddenly it was time to stream as well. Time just ran away for me. Right. The mold isn't cold yet, but it's late enough now that we can sleep. Then we make a new spear in the morning. Okay, seems to be balanced out on the bars here, really. 23.6 hearts, very nice. Let's light this up. Me, or is it very grey outside? Maybe it's just because it's 5 in the morning, so that might be why. Alright, we have a new smithing hammer. Let's crush copper we have straight away. This back up here. I think I want to go out and get some more tin as well, since I'm actually quite low on tin. First we finish making the spear. That's the first thing I want to do. And then we might start building like the base of the windmill, maybe. Still not exactly sure how I want to make it, but I think it was Alt C or Alt V maybe. Have to look up the keys for. There was something you could do to see what height you were at and stuff like that. So have to check that out when I'm building later. Right, we have the spearhead. Not sure why I couldn't make an iron spear though. It feels like that's something you should be able to do, right? Right, spear's done. And this is still growing. I think everything has slowed down quite a lot in the speed. Maybe I also need to put some fertilizer and stuff on. Can I? I was gonna say, can I finish eating that? But the answer was no. I guess I can't do that. So let's grab one more serving there. That serving is gonna run out straight away. Alright, let's put away our flax we found when we were running around as well. No reason to have that on us. Let's get a little bit of the tin. Or maybe I should start building. Let's start building, I guess, instead. First I'm gonna check how I check the height I'm at. Let's see here. How did I see what's I think there was a key binding for it anyway. Control V in game. Okay, there it is. So I'm assuming the middle one is height. Okay, so we're not at a terrible height actually. Let's see, we want to make a windmill. The base should be cobblestone, right? Do I have enough cobblestone? I wonder if I should get rid of all the granite I have. And like the granite gravel. Might have to go out and gather a bunch of clay as well. That's a start at least. I shouldn't put a cobblestone in the chest here either. Right, that's a start. So let's start making that pear tree sapling or cutting. Makes me think there's a drifter every time. Maybe we want the windmill like up here. I think. So let's make a circle. 1, 2, 3, 1. I'm not sure if this is correct. I think it is, but we'll see if it meets up where I'm expecting it to meet up. If it doesn't, we will change it. And it does. I'm a genius. I will probably have the smithing stuff and things like that in here as well. It's quite big. Maybe I went a bit overboard, but I think we will do this for now. Can always make it look a bit better in the future as well. Since we have the chisel and everything. Yeah, this feels big. But I guess the helve hammer and stuff is also big, right? Like they take up a lot of room. So I think we make a base of stone. And then we a stone base, and then we move to wood. I'll actually step away from the tower now. I've finished a circle. And then we can look from the outside if it's like I think like maybe 1 or 2 more layers with stone, or maybe this is fine with stone. No, I think we'll do 2 more layers and then we change it to wood. But first I need more clay then. And to make I need a new shovel, and to make a shovel we will need more, what's it called? Ladders, or more tin, because I want a bronze one, of course. Only the finest for me. I think oak might look good with the building. It's slightly gray as well, so let's make some planks out of these pines. We can always, change if we don't like it anyway, right? Let's use up the ladders we have first, or the planks. I think that should be enough, since we already have ladders down at the mine. Right. And we want the prospecting pick with us. Right. Let's go to the tin mine. I say tin mine, but it's mostly quartz, to be honest. But there should be a lot of tin in it. The mode is on search mode. That's good. That's on the other side. And as usual, I made it a bit hard to find it. Yes, I think it was in this area and down here, maybe? Or was it down the first one? Alright, let's see here. There was tin somewhere in this area. I can't remember. Native golden quartz. I just have to find I can't remember where I did the reading. Quartz, very large amount. No surprise. There's quartz everywhere. Was it here maybe? Cassiterite, yeah, cassiterite medium. So we dig a few blocks in this direction, and hopefully we will find the cassiterite. Sit up slightly straighter as well. It might be up and down though, but we will eventually find it. Alright, let's do a new reading. I think we went far enough. Only quartz here, so I guess it's either up or down. So let's check up. And let's do a reading here. Cassiterite medium amounts. So it didn't decrease the reading. Let's check down here then. Cassiterite trace amounts. So maybe it's in this direction. I don't think it is, but we will check anyway, just in case. I believe it's up. Quartz, cassiterite. Okay, so let's keep going this direction then, until we see it as low cassiterite or something like that. Also will, if I see the gold, I will of course mine it. Let's see here. Huge quartz, native gold, trace amounts. Okay, so we went too far then. So it's, I think it's above us. So let's make a kind of a staircase up here. But I do have ladders. I should be using those. And we'll do every other. Let's dig up a little bit more. And let me check this area. Cassiterite medium amounts still. So let's dig up a little bit more. I think that might be too high. Let's check. Okay, that's it. That's it. So let's go. Where am I? I think we dig like here, right in here. If my instincts are correct, which they might very well not be. It looks like they are they are not. Cassiterite medium amounts. Okay, so it's not wrong though. Let's dig a hole here so I actually know where I did a search or the prospect. Not sure why I'm having such a hard time finding it though. Let's check again. No, still cassiterite medium amounts. Is it more down? Like I feel like should be close. No. Is it up? No. Is it left? No. Is it to the right? No. Oh, let's keep digging in this direction then. So weird that it keeps saying medium whenever I check. Let's check again here. Cassiterite large amounts. Okay, so we're on the right track then. Let's mark. Oh, that's the cassiterite. Good thing I decided to mark to the side there. Oh, did it? Okay, we found it again. Guess it was slightly above us. Very nice, very nice. If I had dug the tunnel one more to the side, I would have ran straight into it. But we got the right direction anyway. Right, I guess this runs to the side here as well. Let's grab just a stack. We don't really use tin that much. We use it mostly for bronze, right? And it doesn't require that much cassiterite. Only like 2 per nugget. Don't think we have. Oh, we still have a bunch of rooms there. Let's leave that so we can find it again when we will eventually come back to pick up more tin. I think I'm happy with the amount I got here. So let's leave the mine. And then we can make a new shovel. We'll also have to make a new pickaxe head. So let's make an axe as well. Like we probably gonna require all the tools really. Why did I go down there? I should have been going up. Also, I should open my drink I have here. It's probably gonna be a little bit loud, but you can think about it as ASMR, drink opening. Very nice. I am drinking Monster energy drink, but have been cutting down on it. For a while I drank like 2 a day for like a long time, and I'm assuming it's probably not that good for you, right? I've been cutting down on it. Right now I'm having like 4 a week, and that's still a lot, but it's a lot less than before. So going in the right direction, so to speak. We can put our ladders away for now in our spelunking chest up here. And we take the hammer, smash our casserite. Yeah, we don't get much casserite from smashing them. So we want to make 6 ingots. That's should be alright. No? More? Tin? Am I thinking wrong? Oh yeah, that's 4. I need 12. Okay. My dumbbell. Split it up a little bit. Not sure if it helps it still. If it helps it cool down faster or not. So this is probably gonna take longer. So let's take 8 pieces of coal. And we light it up. Still surprised I didn't lose any food when I was down there mining. That's thought that would be extremely low. So let's make a new hammer mold as well, so we have a spare pickaxe and shovel. We're probably gonna have to cut down a lot of trees, so let's make an axe as well. A prospecting pick, very good. So 6 tools and 2 bronze molds there. So a bunch of things I should really be firing as well, but I'm not in a rush to fire them. What time is it? 7. The temperature is 9 degrees only, so I guess it is getting closer to winter, or it's almost winter, I should say. So I assume these things will soon stop growing. Growth stunted due to cold. So onions do not like the cold then. Growth speed 29%. Okay. So I guess we will be not planting anything more for now. And I have so few onion seeds. Okay, it's getting up to temperature. Very nice. Not sure if it matters if I'm closing the door behind me for the cellar or not. Feel like it should matter, but don't know if it does. And this has 4 servings. I did get all of that meat. I probably should make. Let's make a very hearty meal here with carrots and turnips. Kind of don't want to use the things I have less of, but it doesn't really matter since I have the other stuff, right? And we take 1 coal. and turn it on. I wonder if I make flour, if it goes bad or not. Assume it might, maybe does. We don't have the like modern packaging things we have these days. So other than that, I don't think it would. Like in real life, it doesn't really go bad unless it's stored in a bad condition. It might lose some nutrition and things like that, of course, but I don't think it goes bad like you know. That's just an assumption from my side, to be honest. So. All right, we are getting close to having that done. Then we can go out and shovel some more clay in the morning and turn some more cobblestone bricks, and then we probably need a shit ton of wood actually to be able to finish up the house. Let's see, oak slab, oak planks. Okay, so I can make it out of oak planks maybe, and that's might look good. Maybe I make it like 2 or 3 layers out of oak. No, it's a lot though. I think the main concern would be pantry wheels for storing the flour. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Probably the bugs that would be the thing that gets to them in a world like this. I hope you're having a lovely evening as well, Sir May. Alright, okay, I almost grabbed it without the tongs there. Right, let's pour it all out. Shouldn't be standing on top of it, but I like to feel the heat on my feet these cold autumn days. Ow. Maybe I really need to move this into a separate building. I guess that's why we're building the windmill though. Alright. Why do I have a torch in my... Right. That's where it should go. Right, so we just need to wait for these to cool down. You know what? Let's take 2 of these. Let's actually make a little bit more. I need 1 more charcoal. Let's hope there's not a bunch of guys out here. And then go and grind this. And we will fix that ancient bed so we can actually sleep for longer, since the nights are getting longer now. So we can make some glue in the morning, and then we'll fix up that bed in the ruined place and take the bed back. Alright, we have everything we need to make the glue in the morning there. So let's sleep straight away, since it's already dark and we're waiting for things to cool down. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have picked it all up. Let's take the reed chest we have here. And I want it placed on the floor. I don't want it floating, and I don't want it wonky either. very high criteria for my stuff. The shovel we wanted, the axe we can put away, and the pickaxe as well right now. Let's make the shovel. Let's drink the cranberry wine to empty this jug. Okay, that actually got us drunk, but that's fine. Let's take our dirty cookpot here. And the wine did have a bigger effect than I thought it would on my character. Let's take 2 of the coal out. We don't want to waste coal and we don't really need to. It's -2 outside. Okay. So it's I guess nothing will grow anymore really then. How is the wonder the cold is down here? Can I actually see mine? It says outside, so it doesn't say in the room. But still, 2.3 years. I think it has some effect on the things in here. 24 years on the rider. The meat is 8 days. So that's still quite long. And this one is almost fully spoiled, and then we can seal up another barrel with compost as well. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I was waiting for the glue. So last time we did this, yeah, that still works. Now we have glue for 4 hours. Should be closing the door as well. Oh, he came back. Where is the shooter guy? Let's wait indoors a little bit so I can see him. I wonder if it's brighter on stream. When I'm looking over at my OBS, it looks brighter, but that might be because that monitor is slightly brighter. Not actually have anything to do with the lighting. There it is. So, outsmarted. I was gonna say, and then 3 more of them, or 2 more of them are here. Why are there so many of you guys suddenly? Maybe they're more active in the winter or something. So, get tricked, fool. Alright. I think that's the first time I've bought so many of the shooter guys at the same time. And I guess they're not too bad unless you get them like in a tight corridor where you can't dodge them. I guess I'm out too early since they are still spawning. Let's check the spider. Not sure why it suddenly takes them out instantly. Okay, we need to run to the ruin as well. Let's mark that place on the map. And we will glue everything together, or a better bed together, so we can sleep for longer. So we don't have to worry about the guys. Since it seems to be getting like darker and darker. It's a portal that spawned in my face there. Let's hope we don't have a bunch of guys in here. Alright, so let's apply the glue here. Repaired can safely be collected by breaking the block. So this is a thing I wondered if it's worth repairing. I assume it might be. But maybe it doesn't. I guess this doesn't repair fully, right? Oh, we'll see. Not exactly sure how repairing really works either, so it's the first time I've completed the repair. So I think I need, it seems that I need 3 glue for every item I want to repair. If that's something that's good to keep in mind. Can't hit me, I'm too fast. In before I get hit when I'm saying that. Right, let's check our farm. I think we should check our farm every day now when it's winter time, in case something is ready to be taken out of it. It doesn't say stunted growth on the other things. Oh, not everything, but you know what I mean. The flax is still fine, so guess it's not too cold yet, but it's getting there. Right, let's put everything away. Okay, that's the wrong key. Stabbing it with my knife doesn't do anything. Let's put this away. Yeah. Not sure why, but one of those small annoying flies are back again. They seem to only show up when I'm streaming. Like they don't show up otherwise, but suddenly they're showing up. I assume I can sleep in this bed, right? No, it doesn't seem like I can actually. Is axe not the right tool for this? Well, maybe I did this in vain. I guess I could maybe make a better bed somewhere else. So let's try placing it down again. Okay, that's great, man. Just stick through the floor. I guess they are. So this was. Yeah, I can't sleep in this bed. Okay, so I repaired a decoration, I guess then, not an actual thing I can use. Well, learned something new. Right, let's go out and gather that clay. Let's unmark the pot there. We have clay here. And then we can keep working on the windmill there. And we will take out any animals and stuff on the way as well, so we can get some more fat. And I do have 12 fat already, so I don't think I'm in a bad position there. It feels like it's a lot anyway, but if it is a lot or not, I don't really know. But you know, the fat doesn't go bad either, so it's not like I can have too much of it. Let's gather any resin we come across as well. Because we did need resin for some of the windmill parts from what I saw. Okay, that really scared me. Jesus. He came out of nowhere as well. Well, he came out of the forest, of course, but this is why I don't like running into the forest, like with brushes and stuff. Like I can't see, like doing this. Man. it was a brown bear as well. A black bear I would be able to have survived. And then I didn't have my armor on because, you know, that's... wow. That got me. I wonder if it's safe to retrieve my stuff though. It's probably gonna be hovering in the area. Oh, so it's turning to ice here as well. It's kinda cool. Was that everything? Okay, that's everything. I lost my food as well. It's a bit annoying. I guess the food got washed out in the water. Okay, it's a lot faster than me in the water. I think we can hold, but luckily that missed me. So it seems that if I do circles, it can't hit me as easily. Okay, we got it at least. Let's gather the bones as well. Not sure why the bones float exactly, but that's how it is. Alright, let's keep going to the clay, even though we're low on food now. I say low on food, we did die, so I guess that, yeah, it resets our bars there as well. Well, that was a surprise, but we did make it anyway, so. And we took our revenge in the end. I'm not sure I will even find any berries here since it's winter now. Right, we're almost at the clay. I think I have clay closer to our base, but I haven't marked it on the map, so I did empty a clay deposit that was right next to my base. But this area seems to be very rich in clay, so probably get a few stacks here. We need to make more fire clay as well, so we can make a bread oven. And that, you know, be nice to have. From what I'm seeing, it increases the satiety of grain by quite a bit. So, definitely something we need. Let's get 4 stacks. Just making the oven there required like 69 or 68 of the fire clay, so let's just gather a bunch. Okay, almost 4 stacks. I would also like to find some of that right, let's leave it 4 stacks. I also want to find some of that high fertility soil, but it seems to be something that you don't really find that easily. Let's switch the place of the spear and the knife or the blade thing. I do prefer to have my spear on the right side there. I guess I could use the phalanx on animals as well. But I assume the spear has longer range. Yeah, 3.5 and the weapon is 2.5, so it's just granite. Right, it's 2 degrees now that it's midday, so temperatures do fluctuate a little bit. Alright. Kind of want to stay away from the forest a little bit, but not sure if if going into water lowers your temperature or something like that. Let's stay out of the water as much as we can. Alright, we are almost back at base. I'm keeping the forest like a wide, giving it a wide berth so I can actually see into the forest so nothing decides to ambush me. But this is not done yet. Okay, let's leave it. It also sounds like we're... that that's also scared me. Thank you for the follow, Serme. It almost sounds like we're walking on snow, even though it's not snow yet. So let's make some more of the cobblestone I was gonna say, but yeah, it is cobblestone. Never mind. Thank you for the lovely adventure in the forest. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I'll lurk for a bit. Thank you very much, and you're always welcome to come and lurk in my streams. Let's put some of the clay away. We don't need it all on us. I think 2 stacks should be enough for the cobble. Or cobble, yeah, cobblestone. We do 2 more layers, I think, and then we'll start making the rest of the windmill there. Let's make our way into that place and start making the second layer. Oh, got a notification on my phone. I do hate notifications usually, so I turn them off mostly, but I guess I did have to reset my phone like a while ago because I forgot the login information all of a sudden. Okay, so that's 2 layers, right? Let's just do this so we can... Okay. There we go. Where did my pickaxe go? Oh, it's in there. Let's do this. So we can at least get up there. And I think I also want to make it smaller now, like a smaller wood layer, like 2 or 3 smaller wood layers, and then we slowly make it smaller the higher up we go. But not too small though, so we won't be able to fit the windmill. I did see that you should make it so so the wind blades doesn't or can't hit anything, so to speak. Let's feed our chickens this almost spoiled shift right click. Okay, I can just throw it on the floor. That's good. Okay, let's eat 1 serving straight away. Oh, that really filled me up. Assuming we can feed our chicken the mash here we got from making wine. It shouldn't go bad really, since it's cold outside. If nothing else, we can always empty it. Okay, so they have chicks now. Very nice, very nice. There's 1 egg outside, so I'll take that. Very nice. Fresh for 5 days. I have another egg, so we can actually make first egg dish the first egg dish ever, which is quite nice. But first, let's gather the logs, and we will start making our second floor there. We will start with that amount of logs and ladders. We might need some ladders, so let's grab the ladders we have as well. And we go one in, I believe. This one is full, so let's switch that one out. So let's place that there, and then we... no, that's not how I want to place them. I want to place them upright. No. I guess I have to do this then. And like this. No. Also, I want that one up, not at that level. I want it standing like this, I believe. Maybe I need to go around one layer like this so I can actually place it all. Is that right? Might be right. Yeah, that looks right for now. This is gonna use a lot of logs though, but there are a few logs to make something look good, right? Well, I say look good, but we will see how it looks in the end. Okay, I need to go and get more logs. I think we want the ladders on the outside here, but let's look at it from a little bit further away. Maybe the cobblestone is one too high. Maybe we want to bring it down a bit. Like bring the cobblestone down one and replace that with logs as well, maybe. Let's go and chop down some oaks. And we'll see how it goes. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this oak tree. It was quite small. Let's see if we can find any big oak trees here. Portal. I think this one is big, yeah. Let's grab this one. I think we remove one layer of the cobblestone and place the oaks one layer lower. If nothing else, we can always try to make it look better in the future as well. Okay, that actually gave us a ton of logs, so let's go back with just that. Some of the oak trees seems to be very big, so that might be why they give a lot, so I think from what I've seen, the oaks are the ones that have been giving me the most logs compared to how big the trees look. I think we'll place the ladders on the side to get up here, so we can look at the building from the outside without getting disturbed, so to speak. Then we have to do a bit of parkour here to be able to jump around, but that's fine. I say parkour, but is it parkour? I guess I want to light the inside up a little bit as well, since we might have a bunch of them. The drifter spawn. Also I can just move around the corners without falling down, so that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah. Let's take a peek how it looks with just the first level of cobbled here. No, I think we do one layer of oak there. And if it doesn't look good with the oak, we try with the pine. See if it looks better with pine. Pine is slightly lighter, so it might actually look better with a more contrast in color. I'm talking like I know about these kinds of stuff, but I definitely don't really. Just go with my gut feeling. But you know, it can serve you well enough sometimes. It might be a bit too dark. Maybe let's grab a little bit of pine here, and we do the first layer with pine, or the front here, and we can see if that looks any better or not. It might be, it should be. We'll test it. We'll test it. So let's remove the ones we can reach easily. Let's do that amount should be fine. Let's walk down and take a look. It's a bit lighter. I think pine might look better. We can make a few layers of pine, and then maybe we can do oak logs. Okay, so it's getting late, so let's go indoors, I guess. Let's gather some grass before we go indoors. And we see if we can make one of those fancy beds. As we have planks now. I think I remember seeing we could do that. I say fancy bed, but a bed you can sleep longer in. Well, I guess most beds are fancy when you're sleeping on the floor. That's okay. Wooden bed. Okay, so you can sleep for 1.5 more hours. And it requires one linen though, that's a bit annoying. Do I want to waste linen on that? I think I might want to waste linen on that. Hello, Milkshake. Good to see you again. How are you doing today? Is there a reason the category is VTubers and not vintage? I did put it on VTubers as an experiment, to be honest. Well, no other reason really, so I'll probably go back to putting it in the vintage story category again for the next stream. So I did as an experiment for, I think I did it for 2 or 3 days, if I remember correctly, to see if there was more interest or something like that. So as I said, it's just an experiment, but I'll be moving back to the vintage story category next time. All right, we have a better bed. Feels a bit bad to waste the linen though, but we will make do. Wow, that's a very fancy looking bed. So let's put our oak logs away for now, since we will be going with pine. So we have to go and gather a bunch of pine next time. Let's see, it's still quite early, but it's getting dark and the drifters are already out in force. It seems that well, it gets dark faster, so of course the guys spawn earlier as well. Well, that's thatch, not hay. I did find these bundle of bamboo stakes as well. Can I make something out of it? Bamboo raft. Bamboo cone hats. Okay. Okay, it's just like a normal wood almost. Wait, what did it say? Which can be placed into ground. Okay, so I can probably grow some bamboo then around this area in the future here. Do I have enough food? I think I'm good on food for the moment. Let's place the bowl back there, so we have some more inventory room when we're going out for or when we're going out to collect some pine tomorrow. I think even though it's not that late, I think we'll sleep straight away. Right, and it's 5 in the morning, but it's nice being able to sleep for 1.5 hours longer since the drifters are out earlier. Let me actually fix that. We can switch back to the vintage story category right away. There we go. It was mostly an experiment to see if I could stay in that category all the time instead of switching categories all the time. But I think it's better to be in the right category, like for vintage storage in vintage story, and for Warframe in Warframe, of course, since it's people are interested in different kinds of games after all. Still early. I wonder if the chickens are, or the chicks that the chickens have are more susceptible to the cold, or if that works, anything like that. Okay. No fertilized eggs, 3 fertilized eggs. Okay. But the 3 eggs were in the one that was closest to me last time. I guess the chickens don't make any sense at all. So I can harvest the skeeps even now, even though it's winter. They're all full of honey as well. I don't think I need to. I have a bunch of packs, and I can always harvest it later, I assume. Let's cut down some more pine trees. How? I guess it's not dark enough that the drifters have fucked off yet. Okay, that's another one. Yeah, I think there seems to be a bug sometimes where you instantly harvest the drifters. Maybe that's because my knife is good or something like that. Well, you don't instantly harvest them, but you instantly go into the thing where you can see the contents they have. Okay, they're spawning all over the area, it feels like. Is that a temporal gear? How? I didn't even skin it. How did it drop a temporal gear straight away? So I harvested this one straight away, and this one as well. Maybe there's a bug or something. And I got another temporal gear. Very nice. I have 2 now. But yeah, instead of harvesting it, it dropped it, which I haven't seen. I guess I haven't played for that long, but that doesn't feel right. Okay, so I don't see any resin on that tree, so let's harvest it. Let's harvest this one as well, since we can see it. Still not used to the sounds I make walking around. Kind of feel like it's something following me. It's just me. Me, myself, and I. Okay, this one doesn't have any resin, so let's grab this one. I do have a lot of pine trees around me, so I probably don't need to really look into how much resin things have. There's a pines all over the place. Right. I did see you can make like a greenhouse as well, which is quite cool. But it requires a lot of glass, and that's not something I can mass produce at the right now. So, but it's quite cool that you can make a greenhouse, and it actually seems to work as well. That's not something I would be expecting to be coded into the game. Let's shop the right block as well, so we don't leave one. And we are not done yet, but almost. So much faster with a good axe as well. See, there's no logs on top of that tree. No, it doesn't seem like it. Let's grab this one as well, and then I think we have enough to. No, we probably don't have enough actually. I was forgetting we were doing like 2 or 3 layers there. It's a portal. I was wondering what was making noise there. Let's grab the vines. I'm not sure if you get the vines when you chop them down, but I think you should. You collect the vines to be able to make a rope. I do have my armor on still. I think it's fine to be wearing it for now. Probably should be planting the main cone there as well, so we do our part in reforesting a little bit. Let's get the sticks. Yeah, I think that should be enough to make 2 or 3 layers. Let's see how it looks. If it looks any better than just well, from a distance, it looks bright. I still think that maybe the cobblestone is one too high. Let's start removing the oak. I think we actually remove another layer of the cobblestone. And I fell down. At least I didn't take any fall damage. Let's go inside. We should be able to reach, yeah. I think I stacked the cobblestone a little bit too high and it looked didn't look as I wanted it. But we'll see if this makes it better. At least easily access it from the bottom here. Let's go outside. And let's move the oaks from that side as well. We will lay this layer down and then we will go outside or jump down, check again. This looks better. Alright, let's jump down. Now when it's sunny, it kinda looks too light almost. Man, I'm never happy. Let's make put away the temporal gear. Oh, they don't stack. Let's put them upstairs then. No, I think we go with the pine. Let's put away some of the cobblestone as well. I also want to eventually switch up the base for something that looks more like bricks instead of cobblestone, so I think we might go with the oak logs for the second layer, like we have right now. You know, nothing is final. We can always place things wrong and have to remove them. But we can always change it in the future as well, and we can change it a bit with the chisel. Oh, probably shouldn't be jumping down from that height now. Let's do one more layer with the oak. And then we might start turning it into planks or something like that and build further up. I'm not that great at building, so we'll see how it goes. All I know that it's not a tall building for my windmill. Alright, and then we tamper off a bit. I did put on my cobblestone away. I should have maybe kept a little bit. Like the dumbo I am. Let's go and grab the cobblestone again. Being very inefficient here. That's how it is. And let's see here. Cobblestone. At least one stack I should have with me. And I did make a bunch of planks before. That's from pine. Do the pine ones look different from the oak ones? They do. Okay. That's good to know. So we might go for... We might do pine planks and logs in the middle or something. We can always change out the towers or how it looks, since it's not gonna come crashing down, right? We can always replace the building even when it's standing, so to speak. Let's do it like this, I believe. I just got jump scared by something falling off my desk. I think it was just a piece of paper, but that still got me. I might not have enough. So let's place it there where I can see it. Let's turn the... I do have some pine planks already. So let's place these in between here. Wow, that's a very different color. Let's place them on the other side and see how it looks. Let's have a peek here. Maybe I should do that all the way down. Like if I do it like this, would that look good? Maybe. I think we might go with that, actually. let's just do it. We can always finish the or change up the building later if we don't like it. Can also want the building more completed as well. So. Right. And I fell off. So let's switch the ladder to the side here as well. It might look a bit weird, but that's how it's gonna be. This side. Let's see here. That side is empty. I think I'm on the corner hole maybe. I think we... Oh no, you turned in the wrong direction there, buddy. No. There we go. And now that the planks could be different. So this part should... Let's remove this one. And place the logs where they should be. There. Okay, so this one should be gone. Or did I make it wrong again? Man, symmetry. So the corner is one. And I didn't make the double corner here. So there should be two when I'm standing on the third piece there, okay? So this should also be this, right? And then there should be planks here. I believe I have to go down and check if I made it correctly. And I've placed all the planks. Feels like I'm placing something wrong and some things right. These two should be logs, yeah. These two are logs, yeah. Let's go up a floor and place the ones up here. Place the log gun is there. And with the chisel in the future we can turn edges here smoother, so it doesn't look as abruptly ending and more like a tower reaching up in the sky there. My fingers are falling asleep. Fingers were falling asleep there because I put pressure on my elbow. And that looks alright, I think. I think we will replace the pine down there with the oak as well. I need to replace that one. That one is annoying me. Which one was it? Yeah, that one. There we go. Let's take a look around the tower from this side as well. Sorry, that's my stomach. I think we will replace the lower pines with oaks as well, and do the pattern down maybe as well. Maybe the first layer will only be oak. Yeah, let's do that. Start working on it before it gets too dark. We'll make it first with the same type of pattern here. This is what designing is all about, seeing what's wrong and trying to fix it slowly but surely. Let's grab this part as well. We have to go down and pick up all the logs that are falling out as well. Just waiting for the drifters to spawn now. I think I already heard something. I'm probably gonna spawn inside as well since it's pitch black in the tower here. Logs, but we can make new ones. Logs, planks, I mean. I hope it's placing them the right direction, though it looks like this one isn't correct. Let's see when we get down there. Just waiting for a shiver or blowthorn. I think they call the blowthorns, right? Waiting for a blowthorn to shoot me up here. So I eventually fall to my doom. Yeah, this one looks more correct, so I might have placed a bunch of them in the wrong orientation. I'm out of oak for now, so let's just grab these. Did I do the same thing all the way around? one is definitely placed wrong. Why is it placing it like that orientation? Do I have to... No? Oh, ow. Let's gather up all our logs so they don't despawn or something like that, maybe. One left on the outside here. So rift activity is medium. I can't actually see the tower, so let's just go indoors. And it's not too late yet. Alright, we made some progress and changed our design a little bit. But we're getting there. Days, 12 days, okay. And this is 3 days, so let's make a bunch of food with this this meat. I guess we should put away some of our tools first and stuff. Let's put it all in this chest here. There we go. So let's grab 8 carrots. And we do eat meat. Just gonna use as much meat as we can. I think in the last one we will make it entirely meat almost. Alright, and we have it cooking. Very nice, very nice. The reason I'm using carrots as well is that I have so many carrots. I think that's the crop I have the most of. Do I have any? Let's use the berries we have for the next one as well. Let's see, do I have any more rots? I do have more rots. How much can I fit in a barrel? Let's seal 64 in there. I think that's... yeah, 64 is what we can fit, so this is spoiling as well. Maybe I should have a chest outside that actually spoils stuff, like so it actually does it faster. Like I'm not cooking with this meat right now, and it's just waiting for it to spoil. Guess it doesn't matter that much in winter though. Still, it lasts longer now that it's winter as well. Okay, I had to slowly peek up and see that there was no drifters in my house. I never know. It's a bit later now. We want to make the stew, so let's finish this stew, and then we'll start making a second one as well. And when that is done, or when it's starting to cook, we can just go to bed and wait the timer out. Alright, let's... I guess we don't need to. So one brown coal seems to be perfect for cooking one serving pretty much. Yeah, seems like it. Right, let's grab 8 meat. And the berries, and see if we can actually cook with them. Okay, I can't use all the berries. Let's eat the ones I have here. And we use 4 onions. Okay, it lit up instantly as well. Very nice. And let's put the ceramic jug back here as well. And now we can go to bed and advance the time a little bit. Well, I'm gonna go and turn a light on. Be right back. We'll be right back. It's like 5 seconds. Alright, back already. The reason I turned the light on is that apparently the tracking doesn't work as good when the light is bad, which makes sense, you know. It's harder to track a dark face, so to speak. Or when it's harder to track things in low light. It's the same when you're like looking, trying to see something outside, right? Just gonna put one coal in so I know it's gonna be fine. But let's take a look on our let's deal with the drifters and then we see how it looks outside. Of course, I hit me straight in the face. Okay, so that didn't insta-harvest that guy. Maybe it instantly harvests when there's no stuff on them. That's not true either, because, yeah, this guy didn't have anything. And the arrows look so disgusting. Like they look like spines, pretty much, it feels like. Let's keep hoarding our bone arrows. And we have... Do you have any more oak logs upstairs? I do not. So let's go into the forest and chop down an oak tree. Let's make a new axe as well. I'm assuming we're gonna break the one we have. I was gonna stop and pick the thing up there. I thought it was a stick at first when I just came outside. Should know better than that. Alright. I think there's a pine tree we haven't, or oak tree we haven't fully chopped down. I think I used like 3 or 4 stone axes on this one, so it was a very big one. Let's see if we can take one more maybe. That's maple, I don't want that. Maple. They kind of look the same, but it's not really the same, right? Maple. And this is also an oak though. Is there a smaller oak? I guess I should save the smaller oaks so they grow bigger. Let's grab a big oak here, and that should give us enough logs to complete the windmill tower. Oh, it's a massive one. I wonder how much durability this will take on our new axe. I think it's gonna take quite a bit. That's a lot of logs. I'm assuming some went up in the tree there, yeah. Guess we do it this way instead then. To waste my logs doing this. Well, I'm not wasting them, I'm gonna pick them up again, but my inventory is full. I guess we place them down like this, I can always come back and harvest them again, right? So a few more here. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Now they don't vanish at least, and I can harvest them again. I think I saw an extra one. Okay. It's just one. It didn't damage our new axe badly. Took a quarter of the durability on it, but that says a lot compared to like 120. Not more than a quarter. Still, would have taken me a ton of the normal axes. Alright, I think it looks alright doing this. Yeah. And we can chisel it a little bit later to make it look even better. Or look prettier. Right, I think that's that done. Oh, do I want to go higher up? Like, how do I want to do it? Do I want to go one smaller and then higher? I don't think I want to go smaller than that. I think we keep the size we're at right now. And we go up. Let's see how it looks with the 3, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. Just fill in the front areas here with the planks, so we can see how it looks from the distance. I think I might want to not fall down. Oh. Let's see here. No. I might want to... I think we go up 2 more and then we can always adjust it later. I think I might want to have had the base go up 1 more and the other part 1 more. We can fix that later. For now I want to finish it so I can start on the windmill up here. I left the saw in my house, so let's do 3 more here as well. think we got 2 more maybe. That should be good enough for wind, maybe. Maybe we should have built it on top of the, like, one of the hills there. But I don't want it too far from my house either, since I want to do the smithing and stuff without having to run miles apart. Oh, I can just cross this without holding anything. It feels weird, but that's what it is. Alright, but yeah, maybe one more, maybe 2 more. We'll see. Saw. Here is the saw. Let's take the saw with us. Let's make these into planks. How did I get an uneven number? Oh yeah, I burnt one in the fireplace. Let's put 3 of those in the fireplace there. I do like that it visually changes depending on what you put in it. That's I find it quite cool. Okay, used up most of the meat we had as well, so that's great. Let's take these with us. I wonder if I should leave. No, I was gonna say I should leave it open maybe, but let's not. I think what we're gonna do is that we go up 1 more, and then we cap it off for now, and then we see how we build the windmill. Let's place down the planks first. Okay, at least I'm not taking falling damage from falling this far, which is good. Oh, I kind of thought it looked like Sauron's tower from Lord of the Rings there for a little while with the crenellations almost. Right, so that's. No, I did say I wanted to go up 1 more. So let's actually do what I said. Just fell down there. And need a few more planks. And then we cap the floor off here. I guess I want it all in the same direction. So it doesn't look right. It's not right. It just doesn't look right. So. And we have the top of the tower done. Let's see. We want a windmill rotor and stuff now, so let's down Eventually we, of course, want to access the top of the tower through the inside and not the outside. Okay, so let's see. An H windmill rotor. So a hammer, chisel, 2 logs, fat and resin. Let's pick up the hammer. Let's put some of the oak logs away. And let's take the copper chisel. Let's take all the resin we have. Resin, and let's take all the fat we have as well here. And let's climb the tower. I should have brought my sails as well, maybe. Let's put away our prospecting pick. Don't need that right now, so. I did put 4 of the sails here. I think I want it facing the water. Like maybe eventually we want things facing, or windmills facing all the way around here. Just gonna check and pick everything up I dropped there. But yeah, I've seen that people put windmills in all directions, like around the tower like this. So that might be something we want to do eventually. But for now, I think we'll face the water here. So let's make a windmill rotor. So hammer, chisel, fat. Okay. Hammer, chisel. I think it was the other way around. Okay, that's that. We have the rotor. Do I just place it like got the block here. I want it sticking out one, right? Yeah, that's not right. Let's see here. 2 planks, I guess. Like I want it here, I believe. And then I remove the blocks underneath it. And I place the sails on it. And sail, yeah. Okay, that's how it works. So now I want the shaft, ceiling lamp shaft now. Windmill. Axles, that's what I want. That's why I needed a bunch of the fat. I want a large wooden gear as well, so... Okay. That's off for now. So let's make an axle first. That's easy enough. Chisel. No? As usual, I'm terrible at remembering the... Okay, of course that makes sense. The wood block should be below the gear. So let's make 5 for now. I think we need to go out and hunt even more. From the looks of things. So I want it coming down through the middle, or maybe I want the big gear here. Alright, let's It's getting dark, so let's go inside and make... Oh, let's go inside and heal our broken legs. Let's go inside and make the parts for the wooden gear, like the big one. Okay, let's see. So I want resin and a lot of sticks and the saw as well. Okay, I do have the saw. So how much resin did I want per 2? So that's all the resin I have pretty much. And then I want sticks, a lot of sticks and boards. Boards aren't a problem, but I'm not sure I have enough sticks. So it's like this, right? I've already forgotten. Yeah, it's like this. So like this. And I closed the chest that I wanted open. So boards like this. Let's just split them all up between the different ones. It might be like that, but well, we'll see if this works. Oh yeah, it was sticks and not the axles. 1, 2, 3. What am I lacking? Oh, my saw is too low. So I need to make a new saw then. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. But, I need to gather more resin and stuff anyway, so... let's do this. There we go. Broke that. Let's put our oak logs and planks away. Put the resin here. And the cobblestone here. Chisel and the hammer is still fine, so that's good. Let's put the fat here. And let's put the ladders back as well. We don't need to run around with all the ladders. So tomorrow we will go out and we will be hunting more. We will find more resin. I should make a new saw straight away though. So let's make a new saw blade. Actually, that's the only thing I need, but we need more resin and stuff for other parts, I'm gonna assume. Like, let's check here. We want wooden toggles, and that's also gonna... oh, that's a lot of resin. And more lumps of fat. We also want brakes, I guess. So, more resin there. More axles, more fat. Pulverized toggle, okay. Search gear junction. Oh, that's the small stuff. Gear figurehead. Oh, that's for sailing things. Angled gears, that's probably also something we want, so yeah. Still more fat, more sawing. Night vision mask. Night vision lenses, okay. That's something that we are probably very far away from getting. Let's heat this up. Let's not forget to take the wooden tongs so we don't burn our little hands. And then we'll be making a saw. Alright, it's hot enough. Saw. Tin bronze chain, okay. Tin bronze saw blade. Okay, that's not how I envisioned my heavy hits would go, but that's not the right location. Sometimes it feels weird, like how I can't move certain parts like this one. Like I have to move it back, then I have to move it up and down again. Like, why? Guess that's just how it is. So let's move these back. Now let's take this one as well, since we need 3. And very nice. And then remove the parts we don't want. Oh, why do I have to remove the parts that aren't on it? There we go. And that's a saw blade. I'm gonna chance it. Right. Let's head inside before we get attacked. And let's see here how to make a saw. It's just a stick as well. That's easy enough. Ta-da! New saw, very nice. And let's make the last big gear piece we need done. So 2 resin, 1, 2, so 5, I think it was. And I have the hammer on me. So it was like this, right? Hammer. What was supposed to go in here? Sticks. There we go. Now we have parts for the big gear. Let's see how we made the big gear. Planks and an axle in the middle. We should have that. So let's do this. Is it more than that? There's 6 planks, of course. So yeah, we have more planks here. And let's mix the different kinds of wood. I'm sure that's we couldn't do it. Well, we have a big gear. Very nice. That's one step closer. But we still need more fat, and we're gonna need a lot more resin as well, more than I thought we would actually need. So let's put our tools away here for now, and let's sleep for the day. Well. So we have sticks. We also need more sticks. So, just in case we find something we want to mine, let's pick up a fresh pickaxe as well. Right, that should see us through the day. So let's go hunting for resin, and also do want more flax as well, so to make more sails. Why did I harvest that? It wasn't mature. I'm a dumbo. That's why. Let's, just in case we find that trader, let's actually take the few rusty gears we have with us as well. Let's quickly put away the flax though. And let's, I think I have the gears up here. Yeah, there we go. Let's take the 9 gears we have. Let's put away the seeds. Alright, and we should be good to go. I think this guy here is a treasure hunter, if I'm not remembering wrong, and I should not be remembering that wrong. But I assume the animals will have less fat on them right now. Oh yeah, he doesn't have anything like that. He has some metal parts and stuff though, so that might be something we need in the future, but not right now. Alright, let's hunt for the resin. Maybe I should have brought my ladders with me in case the resin is up high. Maybe not sure how it works, but maybe trees don't bleed resin in the winter. That's also like just an assumption, of course. All just assumptions. Oh, there's resin up there, but it's very high. Yeah, should have brought ladders. I'm sure we will find more resin, right? And also we have quite large pine forest here, so I think we will be lacking it, but it seems to be requiring quite a lot of resin for the windmill stuff. So I might be low, who knows? Rather a bit more than a bit less, of course, but it's up for the RNG to decide, see if I find enough or not. I haven't been focusing on collecting it. I've seen it a lot when running through the forest and stuff, but I thought it was only used for glue pretty much, so I haven't really been picking it up for... I think I even have thrown it away from my inventory when I had a full inventory. Let's hope I don't run into any bears and stuff like that as well, of course. That would be bad. Pine trees here are massive, actually. I think that's the one we can reach, right? Or is that a different one, maybe? Oh, it's a chicken. Saw something move and was immediately spooked. Alright, alright, alright. I do like the crunching noise it makes, but it feels like it shouldn't make the... Oh, well, I guess it is below 0, but there's no snow, so it shouldn't be as crunchy, right? It's just my experience with winters here in Sweden, at least, but you know, so it doesn't really crunch like this when there's no snow, so... No, also only certain amounts of snow make the crunching noise as well. If there are different kinds. Usually the one that falls when it's really cold outside makes the crunching noise. Otherwise it doesn't really make it. Right, we found 9 resin so far, so that's good. Saw there was a fox down here, so let's check how he feels. The weight on it is good. So I should have skinned this one first. Thought the other one might come and attack me. Alright, we got a little bit of fat. Let's check the trees here and also see if we can find that fox that ran away. Can I? Let's check. Oh, there's some chicken meat on it though. Not sure I would... Well, I guess it depends on the animal, right? Like, to eat a partially eaten animal that you find randomly in the forest, I would assume I might get sick, like, you know, you don't know how... Well, I guess you can tell kind of by the temperature how long it's been there. But, you know, if something has been ripping chunks out of it, that's probably gonna have some diseases and stuff in the mouths, and also like I guess if you're in a survival situation it might be bad. Also, like, if you find a carcass in the woods like that, you have to assume the animal that did it is close by as well, right? Okay, this weight is also good, so we might find another piece of fat here as well. Or lard, I guess it is, not fat. Yeah, we got another chunk. Very nice, very nice. Right, let's keep checking for resin. So I did see that some of the recipes wanted 4 resin, which is a lot. So if we get like 20 maybe, that would be a good start. Or closer to, well, 30 would be very nice to get out that amount. There's some native copper here. Let's mark this location. Still amazed that I'm finding copper and stuff, even though I have been around these areas a lot. but I'm still finding it. I guess I never went into the foliage like this before, really. It's even more copper. Let's mark this as copper as well. And we can also see the copper ore down there, so that's actually very nice. And I will eventually have to go and dig up more copper as well. We did find a large concentration of copper in when we were out prospecting, so that's also something we eventually want to find. But if there's copper near my base, like makes more sense to harvest that first, right? Alright, we have 13 resin so far. I think I would be happy with 20 for the day when it's starting to get towards night. Is that a brown bear over there? No, it's a half that bush. It's just like the time when I was looking for that bear that scared me when I was outside my base, and thought I saw it, and I went up and threw a spear from the distance, and I missed, and then I hit it and nothing happened, and it was just a log. Okay, that's a wolf. Okay, that went better than expected. Well, the creature's weight is low. Oh, we got fat out of it at least, so I guess wolves might be something that always drops fat. I'm not sure, but this is just a guess. I guess the behavior pattern of the wolf in the game as well is like, if they have a good amount of fat on them and stuff, they might run away from the player, but if they are low, they might be more inclined to attack since they're hungry, right? That's just an assumption though. Maybe I'm reading too far into game mechanics and stuff like that. But that's how it is in real life, I believe. They usually keep away from humans and animals that are with humans, but if they're desperate enough, they will attack, right? Thought I saw resin on that tree, but I thought it was a bush or something further out. Maybe I should have my spear ready when I'm going into dense areas. But we actually managed to take down that wolf without taking any damage, even though we weren't in the water this time, so either we are improving or we got lucky. I'll leave that up to you to choose which one it was. Thought that hole was much larger than it was. I got a bit scared when I was sidestepping there. I wonder if the resin can spawn beneath the leaves as well. I'm guessing that it can, but it would not look very good to strip all the logs of the leaves and stuff. Just a forest of sticks sticking up to the sky. Alright, nothing there, so let's keep searching this area. Right, we have 18 resin right now, so that's very good, very good. Have I been digging here? Let's do a quick peek below here, see if if there's any cellars. No? No, it doesn't look like it. And I feel like we have been around in many places already, so maybe we are running lower and lower on places to check for resin as well. I'm not sure, I'm just running around. I'm not looking at the minimap either, so I'm not sure if I've been to the areas where I'm at right now either. But, you know, that's fine. We'll eventually find all the resin we need. It's three in the game right now, so we still have time actually. Let's have been digging here. I guess I did a survey in the area. Let's move towards this area then. I think it's less likely that I have been here. Also, when the music stops, it gets quite eerily quiet sometimes. Okay, that drops up quite far, so let's not go in there. But there was a rusty gear in here, so let's mark this as a cave entrance. Let's change the color from pink to not blue, that's my house color. Let's change it to red for danger. I guess I have to dig my way up here. Or dig my way out, I should say. Alright, let's keep looking. Yeah, let's keep looking in this direction. There's plenty of caves here. I should start marking the caves more as I come across them as well, since I haven't been marking any caves at all. Okay, we got one more resin. I assume going cave diving is good later on to find better items and stuff like that. So I'm assuming there's some stuff you can only find in the caves as well, or in the, I guess they're like ruins or something like that, whatever you call them. Okay, it's 4 now. Maybe I should start heading home. Let's start heading home, and we can see if we can hunt something on the way home as well. We got 20 resin though, which is not bad for a day, I think. But that's quite a respectable amount. I haven't really seen many animals or any animals at all really that lives on these granite biomes. I think I've seen a bear. Nothing else really. Not in the middle of it. I guess at the outskirts I've seen some, but I guess there's not much to eat in them, so they stay away from them maybe. Okay, you can see the tower from afar. I think maybe in the future I want to make it a bit thinner and then slightly higher as well, like at the top there, and make the base a little bit bigger as well. Like the base we see there should go up like 3 in each, like 3 more on the outside on the lower one and 3 on the higher one as well. We'll see. Let's see if I have anything to feed my chickens, since they're still laying some eggs. I think we can feed them flax, right? So It might be a waste to give them flax, but I think flax is the one that's the worst type of grain we have. And I'm not entirely sure if I need to give the chickens something so they grow up. I think that might be the last time I feed them actually. Alright, let's go down in the basement. Let's put this in our rot chest here. I think we put the small hides in here as well for rotting. I don't think we need anything else than the medium hides really. I don't think there's a recipe that calls only for the small hides. But we don't need any food there, so let's go up. And let's see. So I made the big gear, and I want mechanical power part. Okay. I guess I want a wooden toggle as well. So I can turn things off, right? So hammer chisel. So let's take hammer, chisel, and also the saw. Why do I have gravel there? I have to actually look up if there's something I can do with the granite gravel, because I don't think there is actually. Let's take the gears into our inventory as well. And then we want the planks. So let's take 2 stacks of planks. So let's check the recipe again. Okay, it's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 fat, chisel, hammer. Okay, that's enough. So we have a break. And we have the big wheel. I think we also want a smaller cog, right? Cog, no. Let's search for windmill. That's fermenting. Mechanical power. Gears. So I guess I want transmission. The clutch. It was the clutch that I wanted. Not the wooden toggle then. Well, I made that part. Let's see here. Clutch. Log, sticks, resin and stuff. Yeah, I need the logs, that was what I was going to go and get. So, let's double check again. Sticks, planks, okay, that should be fine. It's the other way around. So hammer, chisel, like this. Did I need something else? Let's see here. I'm actually gonna look it up outside, but maybe it would have been faster to Yeah, that's it. Okay. So I have a clutch. I assume I want more gears as well. Like I want an angled gear, I assume. That's easy enough. 2 sticks. Saw. Hammer. Sticks. Resin, maybe? Yeah, that's 1 gear. Maybe I want more than 1 though. Let's make 2 more. But we have 3 gears. They used in anything. Transmission. Transmission must be used in conjunction with the clutch. Okay. So let's make a transmission. Chisel. Saw as usual. Is this right? No, it's not right. Now I have a clutch, and I have the transmission for the clutch, I guess. But I still assume I want at least 1 more wooden gear, so let's make 1 more wooden gear then. How was it again? And sticks. Yeah, okay, so now I have 2 wooden gears and some axles, so let's see. Mill. Helve hammer itself, a base, a wooden toggle. Oh, that's what I make, so maybe I made the right things. Standard gears. That's the angle gears. I guess they are. I think that's all we need for now. We might need more wooden gears, but probably have to go out and do some more hunting then for some more of the fat. Let's place that back. And then we only have to wait for morning now, pretty much. Probably want more shafts as well, right? Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna get to the bottom of the tower with these with the 5 shafts, so that's just the chisel and logs. Hammer, chisel, log, fat. Okay, that's all the fat I had. So gonna have to get more tomorrow, most likely. Let's sort our inventory while we're doing this. 10 in game right now, so let's sleep. Strange how there's no been. I guess it's calm on the rift activity, so we haven't been attacked because of that, probably. So maybe I should have a straw or something when I'm drinking. My tracking goes all wonky. Let's take the things we made. And go up our tower. Yeah, I think we want a larger base there. But that's for the future. At least we made a tower for the windmill, right? So this should be the middle. Let's place our large gear here. Like this. How do I... Oh, I need a block under it. Okay, I have to... Oh, I was hoping I could grab the ladder while I was falling, but no such thing. Three blocks. Let's see here. So, okay. Then I place the gear. As I might want... Oh, I can't have it floating. That makes sense then. So let's go down and grab some proper blocks so they actually look good, or somewhat better. I'm assuming I'm never pretty much gonna come up here when it's done, but it's better to have it somewhat good looking than dirt blocks underneath it. So let's have the saw with us just in case. Let's put away the dirt blocks we took. And I think we have, yeah, we have pine here, so let's grab some pine blocks. And we ascend. If I don't get stuck. So I should move the ladder so they're in the middle. But this is the middle. So I made the blocks, but since I had the chest open, I put them in the chest. So I have to go down again. Oh, we got a master of wasting time, it seems. But yeah, it is what it is. See? At least I wasn't like building something very far away or something like that, right? That would have been very annoying. Right. That's the middle. Place the large wheel on it. Place this under here. Place the gear. Now it's spinning. So I'm assuming I can axle here, right? It spins down as well. Like that. Yeah. Okay. So now I need to access lower floor here. Okay. Very cool. So let me get a few more blocks. It should be. Not sure why I looked in that chest. Maybe I thought I had more pine in there. Alright, so yeah, I'm not gonna have anywhere near enough exos to get to the lower floor here. But now let's do this. Not enough pine to finish the floor on this floor rider. Right, let's go down to the base floor. And I guess I want the floor at this level, right? So let's remove the thing that's sticking up here. Let's leave it like that, I guess. Something like this. Not sure if this can catch on fire though, but not really so high up. I guess it is. That's not good. Alright, we need to go out and hunt. If we're lucky, we might be able to find more flax as well. So we can increase the sales we have. Let's put everything away in here. So can go in here. Seeds in here. And attached in here. I guess we can throw this to the chickens. Can't run away all scared from me. This is a dangerous person. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hunting. Let's grab a little bit more food before we go out and hunt. Because they all last for a very long time, so let's just grab one. Alright, let's see if we can find some animals. Let's head towards our beehive. That's where we have found a lot of animals before. Like last time we found a lot of boars in that area. They did drop like 2 fats each. So Maybe that's too far to go for the day, so let's go left here. To the plains where I usually find stuff. If we don't find anything here today, we will go to that area tomorrow. So check for rescue and stuff like that. I don't think I have a chance to catch any rabbits. Just gonna bother trying to follow them. Foxes and stuff like that. Let's see what's growing here. There's a fox there. It's low, but still might get something out of it. I guess the chance is just much lower or something. Nothing else, we can turn it into rock, right? Is that something there, or is that bushes? It's bushes. Aged torch holder. Okay, that's definitely gonna take that. It's very cool. Farming. This looks like it goes down. Does it go down more? Don't think it does. It's a big one. Let's see. No, it doesn't, but still very cool to find a aged torch holder there. Did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. So I can get out if I fall into the holes when I'm out running. Tool. Flint. Out of here. Let's see if we can find any animals in the woods here. That felt like it was close to my base, and weird I haven't encountered it before, really. I've encountered it, been over it before. Might need more sticks for different parts as well. Okay, there's raccoons. So his weight is good, so maybe. I've found some of them. Yeah, we got some fat from that guy. Very nice, very nice. One at least. I didn't see where the other raccoon went there, so... Keep running through the trees here. We run across something else. Catching that. Getting some resin as well though, so that's nice. I don't want to throw away anything I have right now. I wanted to make room to pick up more sticks, but you know how it is. Nope. So, hold right there. That's a mushroom. I thought it was a dead chicken. So, that's a beehive. Let's mark it. I don't think we need it, but no harm in marking it for the future. That's the second beehive I found, so I haven't found that many. Oh, was wondering what was making sound, but it's just one of those bastards. Weight is low on this guy. I'm gonna leave him alone. He will live for now. See it getting later. Foxes. Low. Low as well. Let's grab this one. Figured I might as well check both of them, because I'm only gonna be able to catch one anyway. Oh, we got a fat from it, so that's nice. Let's grab the body as well. I think I need a bunch of bone meal to fertilize my fields. Let's check if the other fox, if we can see it. No. And hid somewhere, which makes sense. There's some boars. Oh, they are attacking me. Okay. This is very deep though, and I don't want them to sink all the way to the bottom there. Come on, stop, so I can not lose the other one as well. It would help if I hit it. Okay. Let's throw away that meat. Let's throw away the small hides. Let's throw away this. Pick up the bones. Let's go back to that body of water where we sank the other one. I think it was in this one at the edge here. Yeah, here it is. All the way to the bottom. Alright, very nice. There was one more boar, but it ran away. So we got 4 more fat at least, so let's head towards home now. It's getting dark. It's rift activity is calm though, but it's not too bad. So it still gets dark, so we can't really see anything. So might as well head towards home. Let's see. Guess we'll take out anything we come across when we run back now. These were the ruins we came across before, so I guess there will be no animals in the area since we have already ran through here. It would be nice to be able to catch some pigs though, and or boars, and put them in a fenced area so we can breed them for the winters. Is there something here? No. Okay, and we see the house. Weird how the roof lights up, like the light is shining through it. Let's give the chickens a wide berth so we don't spook them while they're trying to hatch their eggs. The inventory is full, of course. Let's put our seeds away. Put the rest in away as well. Bones, fat, hides. Meat a day, 5 days. Whatever little spelt grain we have, let's put that in there. So I did get another torch holder now. So where should I put that torch holder? I think it would be light up the area a bit more if we have a torch there as well. Let's put that in there. Then we make a torch as well. I think it's just, yeah, very easy. So let's light the torch. I guess I can't light it when it's in the holder for some reason. There we go. It might be slightly brighter in here. I'm gonna start using the peat as fuel down in the kitchen here. So we're not really doing anything with it, it's just taking up space there. Alright, we got some more flax fiber as well though. I did see that there was something I could do with these hides, right? Make new bags. Yeah, we need reeds around, or cattails around them. I don't have that many cattails now, that's a bit annoying. Can I use anything else? Papyrus? No, it's only reeds, it seems. Oh, let's place this one back. Maybe we should go and get some more cattails tomorrow then. It's not too late yet. Is there anything else we need to do before we head to bed? I guess we can make some more gears. Or axles, I should say. It's easy enough. We need 4 logs. Let's grab 4 oak logs. Then we grab the chisel. And the hammer. been using the hammer a lot. It's getting low durability again, but I got a new hammerhead here, so that's good. I think I will always make a backup hammer these days, since last time when I ran out of the hammer and I had to crush ore and stuff, it wasn't great. So I do like to keep some as backup now, or a hammerhead as backup. Alright. Brand new day. Rift activity is medium and it's -7 degrees. It's certainly getting colder out there. Alright, wait. Let's make a door as well. For our new place. Let's take this oil lamp here. We definitely don't need a oil lamp in next to the torch area. A little bit of lighting, not much, but it's something. Alright, I guess I want hammer base now and stuff like that. But first I need to probably chop down another pine tree so I can get can finish the ground floor there. See, I don't think this one has any sap growing on it. Nope. Let's grab the first one we see here. Turn that into floors. They're throwing rocks at me. I guess they are. I thought I fell through the ice or something and hurt myself. First. Okay, so I do need more gears. I probably need one more gear, right? And I did use up all my fats. Yeah. Isn't that the smartest idea? But it's fine, it's fine. We go out and hunt more today. Do I bring it down like here? And that's a bit annoying. That's not cool looking at all. It breaks, yeah. Well, yes, that's just how it is. So, of course it makes sense that it needs support. But, yeah. Alright, and okay. It's not dark enough, so it feels like it shouldn't be spawning, but... And that guy also dropped his arrow before, like, I harvested him. Something weird is going on there. So... I need to fire these. Like I need the helve hammer thing there, so let's pick up the let's take some of the dry grass, and I did have some extra sticks here, I was gonna say, but I probably used, yeah, I took them out when I was making the, what's it called? Oh, he's hiding there. It's camouflaged by the floor. Oh. Let's gather some more dry grass here. Then we run over to our kiln area and fire some fire the things we have. It should be enough, right? We need to make a proper staircase there as well. Is that red area over there? Is that like a portal? Is that like clay or something? What's that? I have to actually go and check what it is. Is it like a tree that's turning red? Yeah, it's a tree turning red. Okay, that makes sense. It looks so weird from a distance. I was not sure what it was. We should check our farm as well when we run back. Harvest anything that we can. That flax is, it says it's growing, but I'm assuming it's not growing at all. It would be nice to find a little bit more mature flax so I can make some more sails on the windmill. From what I've seen, you can have up to 5 max, right? That gives you power, and you need power to. Come on, pick that up. Let's try placing them here then. There we go. And some of the things need more power than others, like the helve hammer, I assume, needs quite a bit of power. I think I have enough sticks. I do not. Never mind. So let's pick up some sticks. That's growing flax. It's not done yet. Almost. I'm gonna punch the trees. I don't think it matters if I use a knife or not. Like it's almost the same speed, right? I want a few extra sticks as well for like tools and stuff. Keep punching out this whole tree. Kind of want something to replace the sticks with. Yeah. It's a bit annoying having to go out and punch trees all the time. Maybe I need the second thing where you fire stuff. like a, can't remember what's it called. I think it was called a beehive kiln or something like that. Might need that. Let's see here. I think this one needs 8. Yeah. Let's put the thing back. And I do not have a torch on me, so let's do it the old way and borrow the fire starter here. I do not like doing this because it can take forever sometimes. I should have fired these a long time ago, actually. Come on. You know what? Let's try this one instead. Come on already. Yeah, next time I have to remember to bring a torch with me. Okay, managed to light it. I guess I can leave the fire starter here since I don't really use it anywhere else. Okay, let's check our old farm here as well. It looks like some things have grown at least. Growing spelt, grass, mature spelt, growing spelt, growing right. Okay, some stuff grew, some stuff did not. Let's eat a little bit more. And let's see if we can hunt any animals. And if we're lucky, we might find some more flax as well. That would be very lucky though. And it's easier to spot now that everything is kind of gray. Also feels like bears should give you more like than 1 lump of fat, right? Just 1 hit. 2 meat though. Mature flax. Very nice. It's a deer. I'll never be able to catch that. That's a goat. I don't think I can catch the goats either. No, they're quite fast. If I get it into the water maybe. But flax is more important. That's all growing. It's also growing. Okay. It's a shame. Other animals. Not a bear, preferably. I think I heard a goat to the side here. Can I see it? No, there it is. Can I push it into the water here? I think I heard one behind me as well. It's still quite fast in the water. It's over before I even get there. Maybe I should try to get some goats in a pen instead of pigs, since goats should give you milk as well, right? It's growing as well. Oh, this is the area we were in before. So let's check around this area since we found pigs in the area here. Or boars, I should say. They're not really pigs, right? Let's have some slots to pick up sticks. Rift activities medium. Had to look so I didn't so I hadn't missed any, like there was a temporal rift or something coming, you know. Never know when something unexpected pops up. Or I was just staring in my face all of a sudden. Didn't see it until I like looked straight at it from a block away. Can you slow down? Okay, we got 2 of them. I think I hear another beehive as well, so let's throw away the one flask I have. That's another beehive, let's mark that. Suddenly finding all of these beehives all over the place when I couldn't find any when I was out looking before. Alright, we have 4 fat from that. Nice. Let's eat these carrots. Grab some more sticks. There's sticks all over the place. And I thought I heard another boar here. Might have been my imagination though. It's not too late yet, so we can still hunt a little bit. I'm also lucky that I chased that boar and it ran into another boar. I was assuming it was gonna attack me, so that's why I attacked it straight away as well. Turnips. Let's take the seeds. Okay, I think I ran out of the area where the boars are located, really. Yeah. Oh. Let's start heading to the house, I guess. Really see anything else here. Let's go a little bit more on the forest edge here. See if there's anything of interest. Some rabbits, I'm not gonna be able to catch those. Not sure if rabbits have fat on them. Anyway, they're very lean and animals, right? Growing spell. Okay, that's something I really need right now. I do have a bunch of grains saved up. Flax is the only thing I really want. At the moment, anyway. Make some more sales. That's towards home since I didn't find anything. Should also remove my grey marker on the map. I forgot about that. And we are... Oh, that's sprint. Okay, I thought there was some resource there. It's getting closer to night now. It's only 4 though, so not as late as I thought it was. But we can make some more gears with this, which is nice. Or I guess we need 1 more gear to start with. Oh, a ruin. Let's mark this on the map. Is this a basic static translocator? Okay, so this is like a teleporter, I've heard. Metal barrels, ruin chambers, ruin chandelier, aged crate closed, empty, empty. This is quite... Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Thank you for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. It really got me, though. I'm gonna read your name soon. I have to get out of here. But let's see here. Just need to get out. Okay, I'm out. Let's see here. Twitch. Let's see here. There we go. Thank you, Danelle, VTuber, for following. Do you appreciate it? Let's switch back to OBS here. Usually I can actually catch it on the screen, but I was fully busy there. Let's run back to our house here. It gave me quite a fright. Okay, this is still growing. If there is any more mature flax, I would be happy with that. It's also growing. Very close to being done though, so let's hope it actually is time to mature. I can fit 2 more blades or something like that in my windmill. 1 more blade would be very nice as well though. Alright, let's get into the house and put all our seeds in the chest. Yeah, basic inventory sorting for now. The hides here. I think those are fresh for 6 more days. We can actually cook with those. That's 4 more days. 5 days. Okay. We have a bunch of meat actually now. Let's put the spelt in there. And we should be more food here as well. I think we're gonna craft with the fat straight away. Okay, there's nothing there. I was assuming it was upstairs since it was so loud. Thankfully it was not. I haven't seen anything spawning upstairs for a while, so I think we have actually lit it up to a decent level where we don't need to worry about it. Let's quickly check our farm here. Okay, let's not quickly do that. Okay, let's make some gears instead, or one gear for now. So sticks, logs, resin. Resin, sticks, and one log. And then we will look into what we need for the Did I need the hammer or the saw for this? Let's double check. No, yeah, we do need the saw. Okay, so it was like this, right? I think. No, that doesn't look right. Oh yeah, it was like that. Never mind. So like this. So fat, resin, and 2 sticks. And we have one more gear. So let's put the gear in the chest for now. And then let's look into the helve hammer base, or how do you say it? Hammer base. Okay, that's what we need. So it's just 3 planks and resin. Let's take the resin on us. We're probably gonna need more of it. So like this, I believe, and resin. Right, we have the hammer base. Tin bronze helve hammer. Okay, I still need the mold is cooking, so now we can't make it. Let's check here mechanical power as well. Helve hammer head, helve hammer itself, a base, and a wooden toggle. I did make the wooden toggle, so I think I have everything I need to make the helve hammer now. Well, except the hammerhead. I have the mold cooking right now, so let's put away the planks for now, the resin, and put away the saw and the chisel. Place the hammer where it should be. Wonder if the helve hammer head can break, or if it lasts forever. I'm assuming it kinda lasts forever, but that is just an assumption. Right, let's make a very hearty meal with... Actually, yeah, let's just use 8. I want to try the jars we are gonna get soon as well, that we have cooking, like the preservation jars. Let's take carrots that we have a lot of. Not sure why it puts 2 in the one and 2 empty there, like it likes to do that. Let's take 8 peat, and we have our ancient torch holders there, so let's light that up. So we'll make one more meal as well, since we have another empty cooking pot here. Let's make that one out of meat as well. They have eggs. And 2 more eggs. They're fresh for 19 days though, so maybe I should just leave them for now. Like 19 days, that's a long time. I kinda need more fruit in my diet, I believe, but I don't really have... Well, I have wine. Does that count as fruit? It feels like it shouldn't count for fruit, right? Let's check it out if it actually does. Let's take the blueberry wine. I like blueberries. So we have 1, 2, 3, and a little bit of 4 there. So 1, 2. Oh, it does count. That's very cool. So let's have some more wine ready on us. Probably shouldn't be drinking 3 liters of wine at a go though. That messes me up, it looks like. Yeah, to be fair, it would mess me up in the IRL as well, so to speak. Let's just use carrots for now since we have so many of them. Everything is staying fresh for a very long time, so... At least I think the drunkenness goes away quite fast, so it's not a problem. Need to take more peat in it. Peat doesn't last for long, but you get 4 per block you break, so that's still like 100 seconds per block, right? That's quite a long time. So probably not as bad as it looks. Let's swap this one out and then we can go to bed for the day. So the drifter stopped making creepy noises up there. Alright, let's put this one down, pick it up, and start cooking the next meal here. Oh, sorry about that if you heard it. But it should be enough, and now we can start sleeping. Let's drink some more wine before bed to increase the amount of fruit we eat, apparently. And sleep. Oh, it's all wobbly. I guess we drank too much. And the spiders are whispering sweet nothings in my ear. That's what it sounds like anyway. I'm still drunk when I wake up, okay. So I did drink all of that hoping it would be gone when I woke up. But I guess that would be too easy. Let's turn the burn here. Wow, that's a very big effect actually. Let's put the lime there. I do need to find some more lime so I can cure more hides as well. So this compost barrel is almost done actually. Might need to move this to a different location so it spoils faster. I guess we have enough of everything for now. Right, let's see here. Let's go and check on our what's called the pit kilns, and we'll pick up the clay form there, and we'll let's pick up the shooty boy as well. There's another shooty boy? No, just there was another shooty boy. Oh, the armor really does make quite a big difference actually. Didn't think it would be that big of a difference, but it is. Right, that one has nothing. And let's check this guy. And let's check this spider guy. He had nothing. That's also happened again now, that it instantly harvested them. I think that's some kind of bug that's going on. It only started happening after I updated to the latest version as well. Right, let's pick everything up here. It's cold damage. Go and check on our yeah, we still have room, so let's go and pick up the pitkins. I do like the sound of the ice breaking when you run over it, though. Feels all these little sound effects and things like that makes the world come alive, kinda. Like without a sound effect, this would be very. It would be a very different game, right? Let's. I think we need some reed or cattails here to be able to make the hunters backpacks we want. It's only one more slot than the baskets, but that's 4 more slots if I get all of them. It's not bad at all. Right, we have the helve mold, and we have these preservation jars. Oh, do they not stack? They do not stack. I don't want to throw away flax fiber. Let's throw away spelt seeds. And let's eat the onions. No, I have room now. Okay. I think there was flax over here. I'm quickly gonna check if it's mature. That's still growing. It's probably not gonna finish growing though. So let's just leave it for now. And if we're lucky, it might mature eventually. But, let's go for cattails for now. Don't think you can hear it, but my stomach is growling a bit. Haven't had a proper meal today, but I will eat after the stream, so. Should be fine. This is something I find quite interesting, and I find a game I'm interested in playing, and like playing it and stuff like that. I do tend to forget to eat and stuff like that, but when I'm not playing games and things like that, and I do get hungry faster, it feels like, or maybe it's just that I'm so distracted that I'm not really noticing the hunger until it's like too late, so to speak, or something like that. So, I guess I got disconnected from chat. It's reconnecting. Okay, there we go. It's weird. Alright, we have. I think we want 1 stack of cattails, then we can. I think each bag requires like 3 in a U shape, so that's 5 times 3, that's 15, so 15 per bag, so yeah, 60 should be enough. I think I should put all the, like, dig up cattails and put them all in the same area, so I can quickly harvest them. I wonder, I saw that there's a site you can make in the game, so maybe if I make a site I can harvest like a big area at the same time. It would be nice. Okay, I have 64, so let's head back to base. And we'll also start smelting some copper for the helve hammer head. And then we'll see how it goes, if I can actually use my stuff. So I think I don't have enough power with just 2 sails, but we'll connect it up and see how it looks. All right, let's go down in the basement and put the preservation stuff and the new jar here, or ceramic storage vessel. So it's funny that you can put them like this, but you can't. Okay, so it picks up the food and it displays the label. Okay, 37 days, 46 days, and here 27 days. Okay, so it does increase the time on the meals quite drastically, I'd have to say. This is still burning. Let's remove the peat there. Let's do this. Very cool, very cool. Okay, we did pick up a bunch of parsnips, some onions. Yeah, so far so good. Let's put the helve base there. That looks like it needs 2 ingots. Let's put these here. Flax up here. It's only 1 though. I guess that's from the drifters I took down. The shooty boys seem to drop it sometimes. Let's pick up 4 medium hides. And let's check if we can make this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. We have new bags. Very exciting. Let's put them on. Can I not put them in the crafting grid, these boys? I think you can hear my stomach, maybe. What's going on here? Where did my other 2 go? Am I blind? Did I do something weird? Oh, I have stuff in them. That's why. Okay. So this one is empty. This one is not empty. So let's put the empty ones here. Or in the chest rather. Let's do this. And we empty this one out. So this one is also empty. And they should stack, right? No. Can I destroy them with a knife? I can. Guess there's no other need for hand baskets, right? No. Okay, that's good. I at least can get some of the reeds back from them. Let's destroy this one as well. Okay, there's one left. Let's... I heard a pickaxe in that one. I guess that's an easy way to lose tracks of tools if you switch out the bags and you lose them all. Okay, that's good. That's good. So 200 units of metal, so we need 14. And that's hematite, that's not what we need. Do I have enough copper? I do. Right, so take the glue pot off there. Let's put the what's it called? It doesn't matter what's it called. 6 coal should be enough. Crucible, that's what it's called. And we light it up. There we go, there we go. We just burn these planks away since we had an odd number of them, since I accidentally burned one. Well, I say accident, but it was on purpose. I'm not doing it again. Alright, alright, alright. Let's organize our pelts a little bit. I think these 2 small ones, I'm not sure I can do anything with them. I think it was a waste to turn them into hides, kinda. Let's fill this barrel up with water. Or at least 10. No, let's fill it with water. And I should not hold shift or anything when I'm doing it, so that only puts a portion in. Okay, so it's 0 degrees now, and it was like -7 before. I guess it does change a lot when the sun comes up, even, you know, in real life, when the sun is up, it's a lot warmer. But, you know, we have like -50 degrees during some of the nights here. Oh no, 50, that's, what am I saying? 30 degrees, so that's, it's quite rare though. It happens like, sorry about that. It happens like once or twice per winter, so it's not constant. I guess it depends on where in Sweden you live though, like the higher up you live, the colder it is usually. There hasn't been any really cold winters for a while now, it feels like. So. It's not like something like that is usual. That also helps with the electricity bill, right? Makes it cheaper for sure. To spend as much on heating. Alright, let's cook that meal. And let's see here. Is this done yet? Yeah, it is. I should have the tongs already. I should have done that before. Let's take the coal out. Let's not put it on the ground. And let's pour it into the helve hammer mold here. Let's put the lantern back so we can see stuff going on. Let's see. So I guess we'll try putting the helve hammer down when this is cooled down, which will probably take a while. Right. I think I saw some of the stuff was ready in my garden here. Let's try. Rye seems to be very resistant to the cold, it looks like. That might be. I'm not sure if it's like that in real life. I don't know enough about certain type of plants. Weird how the bees are still out and flying about. Didn't expect them to be out in this temperature. Right. Okay, so all of these are 4 servings. One is 23 days though. It's because the door is open. Maybe. Doesn't matter. Let's eat the ones we have on the fire first. Let's take it off and put it here. I mostly wanted to use the meat there so it didn't go bad. Okay. 700 degrees, so it's getting colder there. Did I get more pine? I think I need even more pine to be able to finish the floor in there. Let's grab a saw and let's go chop down a pine tree or 2 so we can finish the floor. Don't want to put the helve hammer just on the dirt. Let's see if we can grab a decent sized one. Okay, this one is fine. Doesn't have any resin. Shouldn't forget to check that, of course. Right, that's 9. I think I need a little bit more. Okay, no resin on this one. 14, is that enough? Let's take this one as well. And that should be enough to make the floor. Right, very nice, very nice. And it's not too late yet, we can finish making the floor, I believe. I do like the lighting in this game. It looks very pretty when it's coming up to morning and starting to get nighttime. It's very atmospheric, is that? No? That's... well, some fancy word. Alright, let's make some wooden planks here. Right. 16 enough? It's not enough. Alright, we have the floor. And let's remove the block I placed wrong here. And sadly these blocks have to be here. But I do need more lighting in this area. I want the helve hammer for that. I'm tired of making plates. I do have enough what's it called? Candles and stuff and honeycomb, so I should be able to make a bunch of the lanterns. So I don't want to sit there and hammer out the plates all the time. So I find it a bit annoying and having to first hammer it out, then put another ingot on and then hammer that out, you know. Right, we have this part, so let's see here. 4 planks, board kapok. I guess it's just, I don't think it matters, just the planks and hammer, yeah. Alright, so let's grab the stuff in the chest, gear, let's grab everything. Let's see if there's any drifters spawning in the tower. I should make a proper staircase there as well. So let's see here. Helve, hammer. So have the base. Like how I just put it down. Have a wooden toggle as well. And that's where the power goes in, so I should, like if I want the hammer here, I should place the wooden toggle here. No, that's the wrong direction. Maybe I want an extra space, so like that. And I want shafts like that. It turns the gear. And I have the base. And I have this thing. And it hits. Okay. But I want the transmission here though. Okay, I guess I put the transmission here maybe. And the clutch, do I put it on here? Or do I put it here? Okay, so I engage the clutch and the hammer works. It's very slow though. So the next question becomes, how do I speed this up? Or do I need more power rather? Let's disengage it for now. And let's see if we can make some more sails. Is there? Do I not have any finished spools? I guess not. Let's see here. So this makes these, and that makes the linen. It's used for the sails, and I need 4. I don't think I have enough. I need 1 more. That's annoying. So I need 1 more. And if I didn't make all of those clean bandages, I did when I was very hurt, that would have sorted me out then. Well, for now, let's put the stuff back here. Yeah, no chance my flex is gonna grow up in time, I think. Well, I guess we can go out and hunt for ruins maybe, and hoping we let's check all my chests first and foremost, like I might have placed stuff in a weird direction or weird place. No, I have not. This Nassar necklace is one that I found. Not sure what, if I can use it for anything. But, I guess it might be just fluff. And I repaired this bed, but I can't sleep in it. It's made me quite sad. So it's just for looks, really. Right, let's sleep. And then we will go out in the morning and try to actually find some flax or anything else really that might help us make linen, like cracked jars or something like that. Yeah, we will do a bit of exploring. I think we will take another serving of food. So we are fine on food. Okay, my terrible. Still strong despite years of damage. I'm not sure about that. Maybe I should bring my gears with me in case I find a trader. Like traders might have linen, right? Let's see, there's a trader over here. Survival goods. Let's remove our graves down there. So let's go to the survival goods one. I don't think that one has them, but no, I might as well check. This one is a treasure hunter. The one near me is also a treasure hunter. This one is also a treasure hunter. Okay, let's go to the survival goods one. Let's feed our chickens one last time for the winter. Then they can starve in the cold, I guess. Okay, 5 days, 1 day. Still, they're still laying eggs and stuff, so I don't think I actually need to feed them anymore after this time. 29 days, 50 days. I guess that's because it's cold though. But eggs though do last a long time if you keep them in the fridge. I guess like I always keep them in the fridge, but in the supermarkets, you know, they're out in the warmth. But I think that's mostly because of space, right? We have a smaller one, like the smaller ones that are dotted around in smaller towns and stuff. They usually have the eggs in the fridge, but that's probably just a space saving thing they do. So I think everyone should keep them in the fridge, even the stores, really, because they last longer that way. Okay, it has actually snowed now, so the odds of these things maturing has probably gone to 0. Okay, I got nothing from that. I had to try though. But we'll go and check with the survival goods trader. Maybe he has something if we're lucky. If nothing else, we can go to the other side here, like in this region. I haven't been much there, so we might be able to find some cracked jars or something there. So I think we need more speed on the helve hammer. And if I don't find anything, I'll try it with what we got, like the speed amount, and see if it can actually smith iron. Stuff like that. And we'll also move our forge and stuff into that area and have that as a smelting place. Okay, let's keep moving towards the survival trader. I'm not sure if I need a sewing kit as well, like I've seen it for recipes, like it sets diamond stitches and stuff, but it doesn't look like you actually need stitches and anything. I'm not sure if it's something needed or it's just a waste of time, really. I guess the snow will make it harder to find the cracked jars and stuff though, right? I did not think about that. Anything to trade? It doesn't look like he has anything nice. A wolf pup? Okay. It does have a sewing kit. I think I might buy one. Yeah, that's so now we have a sewing kit at least. This guy also buys flax bread. Okay. And spelt bread as well. Copper ingots, not selling copper. Lanterns, no, not selling my lantern to you. Right, so this guy didn't have anything really, but we did at least get the sewing kit from him. I wonder if everything else has died though, like the mature stuff. I don't see any other crops really here growing, or that has grown. Finding cracked jars in this weather might be a bit of a tough ask. Is my character getting colder? Body temperature 37.5. 37.4, so it looks like it might be going down actually. Well, guess we have to start a fire in case that happens. Assuming I get colder when I go into the water, so I'm trying to avoid it as much as I can. Maybe it wasn't long enough though. Soaking wet. Okay, so I've seen that might add to coldness. It should be fine now though. So let's see if we can find any ruins or cracked jars or anything. Maybe I should have gone spelunking in the holes near my area though instead. That might have been better. Trying to find more of those underground ruins. They seem to have good stuff every now and then. Oh, what's this? Sludgy gravel. Hot springs. Oh, that's cool. How do I mark this? Ladder now. Never seen. This is the first time I've seen this. What should I name it? I guess just a circle and orange. Springs. Or a slightly red color for warmth. That's kind of cool. Kinda cool, it is cool. Flint tools is not cool. I wonder if there's a use for this. Should I dig down a bit here and see if there's anything? Kinda don't want to ruin the hot spring though. I think we'll leave it. Let's replace it. There we go. Yeah, this is very cool. Maybe this is just a guess though. Maybe you can build like a farm near it and it will keep it warm year around. Just a guess though. Okay, nothing there. Very nice, very nice. I do. Well, it's a double-edged sword. I was gonna say I do wish we had hot springs here in Sweden, but at the same time, if you have hot springs, you have volcanic activity, right? And that's not something I'd really want. But yeah, yeah, you get what I mean. Anyway, hot springs would be nice. Ta-da! That's a wolf right there. It looks very scraggly. Not good condition at all. His creature weight is low as well, so guess he was hungry. He went for me as soon as he saw me. Still early day, so let's keep looking around. Let's hope we find ruins and find some cloth or anything like that. Okay. Take care of anything by now, really. Have to get one more so I can finish the windmill. You're not getting away once you attack me. Definitely getting a lot of less meat and stuff, and no fat from the animals either now. So I guess that has to do with the winter time. Harder for them to get food. That's another trader. Let's check what that guy is all about. Oh, that tree has shed all its leaves as well. That's quite cool. Native silver bits. Okay, let's mark silver. Never seen silver before. Very cool. I only saw it as well because the snow hadn't landed on those pieces. Building materials. No. Sadly. Nothing that we wanted. It does have wallpapers and stuff though, so that's something we might be interested in the future, but definitely not right now. They're listing it now. Let's see it. Yeah, don't see any surviving crops or anything like that, so might be a tough ask to be able to find something. Oh, this just leads up. Okay. Is that another muddy gravel? Is that another hot spring above? No. Nothing there. That's a deep hole. Let's not go in there. Yeah, it is another hot spring. Let's mark this as well, just in case. Not sure if it's... Oh, there's hot springs all over this area. So, probably don't need to keep marking them then. I guess I haven't been in this area before really, so I was gonna say I haven't seen them before, so I'm not sure how I missed them. But I haven't been here before, like it's not that strange that I've missed them. And I just remembered I used one of the linen on my bed that I made, the new bed. I would have enough for the third set of sails if I hadn't done that. Okay, this cave had nothing. But this is what I'm worried about, like these guys spawn behind me. But I guess, yeah, these guys can drop flax fibers as well, so maybe that's not a totally bad thing to have to deal with. Unless it's like a massive amount of them spawns or something like that. So yeah, that might not... Oh, that's too deep of a hole. Okay, this didn't go anywhere. So I need 4 for 1 spool. I need 4 spools, so I need 16. Okay, that's a lot of the shooty boys I have to deal with. They're not guaranteed to drop it either. That scared me. Stop being so extremely aggressive, you little shit. This one had a little bit of fat on him. This is the time I want bandages, but can't afford to make bandages. Since I don't have any flax. I probably want quite a big flax field for the next springtime. I think. Kinda don't want to go in the forest when there's wolves around. Mature red apple stem. Okay, that's actually. I thought I could get saplings from it, or branches from it. Let's grab those. Add 3 apple cutling. I will leave the stem. And I think I read that they grow back. I'm not entirely sure. There's clay there. There's a hole there. More holes here. Spidey boy. Crawly boy. Let's make it so we have a way out first. Come on, Crawly boy, why are you running away? Okay, I'm not following you down that hole. Right, there's a hole here as well. It also goes deep. Oh, this is another of those translocator things. Maybe I should name it. I found 2 of those now. Ruined drill. Age crate. Empty. Empty. Gonna get jumped from behind soon. Empty. Empty. Is that some? It's just junk. Maybe collapse chest. Can I actually access them if I right click? No. And this one has honeycomb in it and sticks. Thought they were all empty. Guess they're not. Guess I should be trying to right click stuff. Okay, this is cool. This is one of those teleporter things, I think. Definitely special. And we found one somewhere near our base as well. So we need to see how we fix those. Like it would be. I assume we can teleport between them. Okay, so we haven't found any flags, but we did find something else that was quite cool though. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we might be having to head back towards home soon. The rift activity is gone though, so might be fine for a little bit longer. Okay, I have been there though, so let's look towards this area. Okay, that's a hole there. Okay, it's not too big. Let's not use the knife. I need that to skin animals and stuff. Okay, this goes deep though. So let's not go. Oh, this is a ruin. If we're lucky, we might find something here. Let's dig down. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Not even a cracked jar in this location. Quite sad. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Sadly. Okay, that's it. That pickaxe broken. Right, nothing there. No point in trying to dig around it more. And nothing here, it seems. Okay, it's getting late, so let's run back towards our house and we'll check the caves near our house as well. See if there's something inside those. Did get 1 flagstone. That's always something. There's more deers. And let's keep going. To drink with the wrong hand since I'm having my hand on the keyboard. I haven't seen any flax or any carrots or anything else really around this area, so it might be that it's it has been it has wilted like something like that, and it's not gonna grow back. Since it's snowing. It's a shame. That's what it looks like anyway, so let's not go into the water. Assume that just makes me lose my temperature faster. I'm gonna leave you alone, little fox. Let's check this cave because I feel like it's empty. Feels like it's brighter in the caves, but I guess that's because it's a confined space and my lantern lights it all up. It's a good thing that it's the reflectivity is calm this day. Otherwise, it might have turned out to be a bad night for us. Let's go. Let's follow the edge here. Puffball. Oh, that's a mushroom. Okay. Thought it was like one of those cracked jars that had like snow on them or something. I did see that a treasure hunter sold cracked jars, so if I buy one of those and open it, can I get something in that maybe? Might be gambling though, and my luck is usually quite terrible actually, so probably shouldn't be doing that. Worst part is I can't see if there's any ruins close or anything like that either, because it's so dark right now. I guess I can catch them when it snows, since they can't run away and jump up the cliffs. Raw red meat. It's only one though, I guess we have to leave it. We don't have to, but I have other stuff I'd rather have on me right now. I'm sure there's something I don't really need, but you know. Very dark though. Let's see, body temperature is 37, so I'm getting lower and lower there as well. I can see my house, so I guess we have to take the dunk here. Try our best to get across without freezing. Jumping between ice blocks. Alright, we are almost back at the house. Not that much later than we are usually back, but I guess it's gotten even darker even quicker. Let's check the trader since we are in the area. But anything to trade? Can I turn hats into cloth again? Let's check something. Yeah. Doesn't say. Seems. Right, we looked it up at least. Black bronze pickaxe. This guy also buys bread. He buys flax bread as well. That's So farming, I guess, can contain stuff. Maybe forage. 5 gears, and I have a few gears. Let's buy a forage one. Let's gamble. And we can... Yeah, we should make fire clay and make the bread oven, and then maybe we can make some bread and try to sell him. So we got a bunch of flint, and well, these are the bandages, right? Yeah. Let's put our sewing kit in here. Can I break these down to get flax back? No, that would be too easy. And also there's like stuff on them, right? So not weird that you can't do it. So we have one. Let's put the rest of our stuff away that we... Bones and more hides. 30 hides now, that's getting up there. Okay, and we have the honey in here. And that's honeycomb, not actually beeswax. The bushmeat goes in here. Rye goes there. I guess we don't have that much other stuff really. Let's put the miscellaneous stuff away as well. Alright, that should pretty much be everything sorted out. Guess we put the gears in here as well, since we won't be able to do anything with them right now. And let's head to bed. And then we start spelunking in the caves near us and see if we get lucky. But first we make some fire clay. I think I have enough to make all the fire clay and make a bread oven. Alright, 7 in the morning. I wonder where I did put it on that calcinite. There we go. And then we have the clay over here. Flint. And let's make a bread oven. Can we make it in the basement maybe? That'd be stupid. I don't think so. Like in the corner here. No, it's wrong to have it in the basement. Let's put it in the corner. Like this stuff is gonna get out of here, so let's put it in the corner here. Okay, this is gonna take a while probably. Maybe I should have done this as a nighttime activity. But I can always come back and finish it, right? I don't need to finish it now. Let's make the first layer here. Yeah, I don't need to finish it now. And also I think it's the wrong direction. Did I get the clay back? I did not. Okay, that's cool. Let's put the clay back for now. And let's put our apple cutlings down here or something. And can always move them later. And by moving I mean chopping them down. Let's grab another serving of food. Let's bring some ladders as well. I have ladders upstairs. Only 23, but it's better than nothing. We'll have 14 uses on my knife. I think there's a cave right here. I'm not sure if I've been down this cave. I assume I have. It's so close, right? I have not been down this cave. It's where have I? There's a ladder here. No, I haven't even been. Can't get in, so I have to remove all the rubble. Ruined glass tank. What shards? These are cooking things. That's quite cool. Let's pick them up. Oh, I can pick them up even. That's another notification. Let me actually check if it's something important. No, it's nothing important. Okay, that's good there. Another cooking pot. I guess we store that as well. That's a storage vessel. With a bunch of rot in it. I guess we take that as well. This is quite a cool place actually. Let's get rid of that cobweb that's slowing me down. Large brown bricks, running bond. Okay. Music box. Okay, let's take that. Some more. Man, it would have been nice to if I went down that cave early in the run. Like would have gotten a lot of stuff. Let's throw away the cobwebs. Let's mark this as ruins on the map as well. Yeah, this would have saved me a lot of time if I actually found it earlier. But, you know, it's what it is. Let's keep looking down at hole when we're done. Just go and put everything away that we found since we filled our inventory straight away. Did not expect to be doing that. Let's see. Got a bunch of aged firewood. I guess we have a place for it upstairs. A place, I do mean floor. If it was me, I would probably give these a wash before I use them, you know? The scraps in there for now. And the music box we found. Why is my phone spamming notification at me? And we got another ruined torch holder. Let's place that there. And we can put a torch in that later. Quickly gonna check what's doing the notifications, and I'm gonna mute it. Leverera tyst. And when I said that, that means send information quietly. So now I'll still get the notification, but it won't make a sound. Let's develop deeper. It's another one. Ruined weapons. Blackguard pin. Ruined baselar. Ruined weapons. Copper arrows. Oh man, I really should have been down here earlier. Let's do X2 so I remember there's 2 ruins. Another aged torch holder. Oh, that's a bunk bed. This is very cool. Right, I think we don't find anything else here though. But I do hear... yeah. That's 2 opportunities for flex, so I'm not letting you guys get away. Stop running. Where the hell did he go? Right. Only a bone. Hopefully we get a flex from the other guy. still need so much flax. That's probably not gonna happen, right? There is. No, nothing. Okay, so that was a good first location, I have to say. Bunch of stuff in it. Like this one I have checked, I believe, yeah. There are more holes in this area. Like this one should be right here, or maybe to the right. There it is. So let's use our ladders here. Yeah, we can get down and get up here easily. I'm not gonna harvest him. My knife is so low on durability. Okay, that leads up. I think the chance of finding anything good on a small drifter is very low. And this leads up as well, but that's fine. Okay, that's not a straight wall there. These are the tougher versions, the deep drifters. Yes. Are they attacking each other? No, he's throwing stones at me. Okay, so there's nothing down here. That's... Okay, he has nothing. He has nothing. So, nothing down this side of the hole, other than other drifters falling on top of me. Kinda scared to go down, and if like one of the shooty boys stands up here and hits me when I'm descending or going up. Like either or would be bad, right? Let's make a small staircase here. See if there's anything down here. It goes quite deep, so assuming there's something down here. If nothing else, we might find some ore or something. I'm hearing something chittering, I think. Quartz. I'm not surprised that there's quartz here. Okay, is this the quartz mine that I... Okay, that's a boat horn. Thought you... It's two that were stacked on top of each other. Ow. Let's heal with one of these as well. And should at least get some HP back. What was that? Oh, flax fibers. Very nice. And another one. Very nice, very nice. Is there any ore here? I don't have my prospecting pick with me. Maybe I should have brought that since I'm going down in these caves. It's another flax fiber there. And that's gold right there. Let's pick that up. More gold. More gold. Even more gold. Not sure how rare gold is, but I'm gonna pick it up if I see it. Like you can resist the temptation of gold. Okay, so I haven't been down here. Okay, that's just a dead end. So I did get some flax and not much there, but we also got some. Is this even deeper, or is this the way I came? I think this was the way I came, right? This is a bit wonky. Yeah, this is the way I came, but it goes deeper. It's a bit scary descending like this. Only have one ladder as well. This goes quite deep. I should have brought more ladders. What do I have now? I was gonna say, do I have any blocks? But I don't. I should have brought a stack of blocks as well. I was not thinking about going into these deep holes, but I definitely am going deep in them. Okay, that spooked me. Still alive though. I guess we keep digging. Should I check that I'm on the line here? I should hit the cave if I do this right. Yeah. Goes even deeper. I do like having an escape route planned, so let's just make sure we have a stair. Okay, can go down quite safely now, so. Saltpeter, I should mark that maybe. That's a surface drifter. That shouldn't be here. That's a lot of saltpeter. I assume it's used for gunpowder or something. I did see there was like blasting powder. I have one ladder. Kinda don't want to pick up the saltpeter, but I guess I have to pick up some to make my way down there. So it's only like a coating on the blocks, which is quite cool. Makes a good visual aesthetics. And there's one of the spider boys I think I can hear. And that's one of the very scary boys that deals a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna leave this area then. I saw one of those boys show up during the temporal storm, so I'm not gonna try them or try him right now. I'm so far down that I don't want to. Oh, that's one of the spooky boys. Yeah, it's one of the tainted guys. So let's get out of here. So as you can see, 2 hits almost took all my HP. Or 2 hits, half HP I should say. So I think we need better armor to go spelunking deeper in that hole. But we did find some things at least. So let's see, how do I get out of here? Is it up here? No. I think it was this way. Should probably have lit my way with torches. Okay, I'm out. It's already getting to night time. So I guess we're not doing any... Okay, that's a rift right next to my head. Guess we're not doing any more spelunking today. But we did find some cool stuff though, like 2H torch holders and stuff like that. So we can start making our bread oven as well, and hopefully we place it the right way around. We got some more quartz and some more gold. Saltpeter. Let's put the saltpeter here. We got the blackguard pin. Let's put it in the miscellaneous chest here. Got some ruined weapons and a ruined baslard. I'm assuming I can repair that somehow, but I'm not sure. Let's put it in this chest for now. And let's put the copper arrows there as well. I think I want this ruined torch holder out in the new forge area I'm gonna make. Let's make 2 torches. I think it's 4 grass. And for some reason I have to take them out because I can't light it in the torch thing. Yeah, and this one is for the outside area there. Let's grab another serving there. It's 6 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think we have to call it here. I'm getting very hungry. To put the stones there. Yeah, we're gonna sleep here and then we're gonna call it a day for the stream. And we'll be back on Wednesday with Warframe, and then Warframe on Friday, and then back with Vintage Story on Sunday, I think. That should be the time frame. And those are the planned streams that are on the schedule. I might do rogue streams every now and then, but we'll see. But for now, thank you for watching, and I hope I'll see you next time. See ya!